Yay, we're here. We're live. I think. Can we hear everyone? You guys need to say something.
Was a
Oh, sounds good. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're playing Tyranny of Dragons. Listen, it's been a long day. All right. I'm good. We're just gonna jump right in. Let everybody introduce themselves. Everybody's here and on the table, right? I didn't miss anyone. Looks like everybody's here. I haven't heard Thorn yet, though, because he likes to.
he was talking earlier.
Was he?
Yes, you
Yes.
just clearly ignored him.
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. Was it when I was putting on my earbuds?
No.
No, it's when you were actively ignoring him.
Oh. Well, I'm not actively ignoring him now. Listen.
Are you sure about that?
I may have been.
Yep.
I don't think I was. I literally did not hear him come in. Hi, Thorn. How are you?
Coughing a lot.
Oh no!
Oh, that's right. I had heard you were sick and we weren't sure if you were going to be able to make it today. I'm glad to see you are.
I'm here.
You sound like you don't. You sound so. Anyway,
I feel like I need a tracheotomy so I can just have a new throat.
Oh.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Dude.
But,
Why?
I get it.
Why are you
My throat is raw from coughing for the past 4 days.
Is it better or are you still coughing?
It's better. It still hurts when I cough.
Well, don't cough.
But
I can't help it.
Did you? Yeah, that's a good thing. Why did I consider that when I was sick?
Stop coughing.
Just
What's
stop
wrong with you?
doing it.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here for solutions.
I definitely tried that, and then you sit there and your eyes start to water as you're fighting the urge to cough, but you're not breathing. You're definitely not doing that either.
I just chug what you call NyQuil and go to sleep. You can't cough if you're sleeping.
That's not true.
Yeah, you can.
I got woken up 2 times last night because I was coughing so much in my sleep.
Nope. My body shuts off. I go to sleep. I hibernate. No coughing.
Which leads me to the whole "I'm about to mom you" thing. Why the hell are you playing a game?
Because it's fun.
That involves talking.
Because it's fun, and I refuse to not be here.
Do not scare the players away, Lady M. Stop it.
You hush. I wasn't talking to you.
I'm sticking up for him. Somebody's got to advocate for him.
I feel like
big boy.
We're telling him he needs to get some cough medicine.
I've had cough medicine. I'm 90% better.
See, he's fine.
Yesterday, I was so much worse. I could barely move.
He sounds better than Rhino did after 3 weeks. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. I'm good. Everything's good.
No. He's like, I'm done. I don't need to yell over the rest of you because my throat is sore.
But
Right.
It's only a little sore now.
He
It's
sounds.
gonna be a lot sore trying to yell that over him. Did you have any tea?
I did actually. Yes, my mother-in-law made me some.
Oh.
See, he has a real mom there too. All right.
He's a fake mom.
Well, I mean, what? No, listen, I'm not getting stuck into that conversation. So let's do introductions. Songbird, why don't you lead us off?
Anyways, hi. I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Songbird. The one that's about to send a message to the DM because I cannot remember if I did something. So yeah.
I don't. Okay, that's fine. Vero, go ahead.
Never mind. I'm Rhino. I play Vero, our wood elf monk who does not kill people. I just beat them up real bad. And my voice is finally back to normal.
Yay.
That is not how you spell his
because he
name.
gave it to Thorn.
Thorn took it from me, yes.
So
at least I knew who I was talking about.
I know who you're talking about. To answer your question, no, because you didn't give me anything.
Yeah, I wrote it but never sent it.
Okay,
That's why I was like, oh crap.
So you thought about it, but you never sent it because I can't answer what I didn't get. All right,
Yeah.
Jenny, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I play Jinya, the high elf cleric who has been banished from her home and is trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Why are we where we're at? We rode some wyverns. It was crazy. I almost got thrown off. We're in the sky. What the hell?
We're air spelunking.
We are indeed air spelunking.
Yay. I'm happy about that. All right, and Elios.
Hi, I'm Thorn. I play Elios. He will not sound like the child that he sounds like normally because I'm sick. But he is a kobold sorcerer. He is here to find his brother. He also rode a wyvern to get to this sky castle.
Everybody wrote, yes, you all wrote a wyvern. Okay. So, you all have basically, you had a major combat. You fought some guards in the city of Parnis. As the sky castle was departing, so it rose up into the air and made its escape. After defeating the guards, you commandeered some wyverns or
Let's not forget
wyverns,
the
depending.
the guard that went splat twice. That was
Yes, there was a guard that was splatted twice. I think he had a wyvern dropped on him.
He fell by himself the first time, then had a wyvern fall on him the second time.
I think that was my
Yes.
favorite part of that whole thing last time. Is splat splat.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude had a bad day.
No pity for the
Very
bad
bad.
guys. Anyway. So, you commandeered a trio, flew up and chased down the flying castle, and basically the castle looks like a large rock. Upon flying around it and getting a much closer look, you realize that it just looks like an iceberg with structures attached to it. It looks like it's literally carved out of ice, even the structures. You found a out of the way entrance, kind of neat underneath the structures or the buildings on top. So you flew in underneath, released the wyverns back into the wild, and decided that you were gonna rest, make camp here, because you did chase up after expending most of your powers and spells. So you guys were looking to take a long rest. I believe Songbird cast Tiny Hut, and tried to make it look like the ice around you. So the ice, it looks like when ice clouds over that you can't see through it. It's like that thick frost inside of it. But you are definitely everything feels like ice, and it is cold until you get into the hut where the temperature can be controlled. So I did some rolling. Nobody notices you. Nobody comes and investigates. Nobody showed up. So we're picking up after a long rest and the hut fading away. Unless somebody has something they want to say. Still not how you spell it, but close enough.
I don't know. Again, at least you know who the hell I'm talking about.
I do.
Okay. It took me a while because I had to count and make sure I typed all within the boundaries.
Okay.
I guess you're gonna give us the long rest after this.
I was gonna click on it when I started reading your message. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So
There.
that'll clear that out, and then
Also,
I don't have a 4th level spell.
we're going to share a map. I believe the tokens are unlocked, so don't go crazy.
Run.
That line, that's the edge. So that little gray line to the west, that's the edge. Beyond that is sky.
I jump.
What you're saying is don't
So-
fall off.
Bye.
Oh, we're on the edge.
So-
the edge, the edge.
What you see in the morning, you can see that it is morning. The skies are lit, but there is a cloud or fog swirling around the outside. So it is not like you hold up your hand and you can't see, but you basically can't see past like 100 yards. You can see the clouds rippling, kind of disguising the structure as it floats through the air. To the east, that the whiter line that you're on the edge of, that is the beginning of a rise. This tunnel you were standing at the base of rises up almost at like 30 to 40 degrees upwards into as far as you could see. I think most of you could see to probably about here somewhere.
Give or take.
Yep.
All right. I turn it over to you. What are you doing?
Our tokens are locked, but
I said they're locked?
yes.
Oh, I will unlock them. I apologize. I thought I did
You
unlock them.
prevented me from running.
Okay. They should be unlocked now.
Who?
Yes.
If
So
anyone
what's the
has
game?
anyone
Can
have
we-
any things to do for the morning? Rituals, protections that should
No,
last
Gimbal's
day?
not here.
Wrong character. Go ram it.
I don't think so. But what's the game plan?
Find out where we can cause ruckus without dying?
Isn't that always the game plan?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a good plan.
I want to find my brother.
Oh, there's that too. Yep.
I mean, if we find him, maybe he can tell us how to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Also, does anyone? Only one person speaks giant, right?
I think you are correct there.
Is it Roz?
Yeah, I'm checking his sheet now, but I believe it is Ross. Yep.
Wasn't it mentioned earlier about the fact that the giants don't actually like the coal? So there was potential there.
Yeah, I mean, we could go.
High risk, high reward, but potential.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could go find the giants and talk to them and, I don't know, talk them into turning this flying castle around.
Something tells me that they're not in. They're here, but they may not be in control. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that someone that they hate so much is the one calling the shots, unless they got something on them or something
True.
of theirs. Elias, do you have any idea or any semblance of an idea where your brother might be working or pulled up here?
I have no idea. All I was told is that he was chosen.
Gotcha.
So we're not going to know what the cult members have hanging over the heads of the giants until we go talk to the giants.
Yep. Or talk to his brother. His brother happens. If we run into him first and he happens to have information.
Absolutely. So I say we head up this incline and see what we can find.
Yeah.
Either giants or kobolds.
Or cultists.
We're
Okay.
guaranteed to find some cultists.
All right. So you two that started heading up, I need dex checks.
Just checks. Straight dex check.
Yeah. It's ice.
Nice.
Whee!
All right. So Elias's little clawed feet tend to help him up the incline. Vero, you're not as lucky. So you kind of stumble. You're very acrobatic, so I don't think I wouldn't say you fell, but as you start walking up, you hit a slick part and you just kind of slide back down. Oh, I meant to turn that off. Hold on. Ah, that's much better. I don't like the grid view. Okay. Ginny, same thing. It's slippery, but you managed to like work your way up. I don't know how far up you want to go.
I mean, I feel like as a group we should try to stay together.
All right. So if you're all moving as a group, I need Songbird to also give one, and I
Alright.
need to roll one for Roz.
This is check. Whee! Whoops. I missed it.
Oh my goodness.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
You're
I
not the
thought
most.
I got the tower.
You're not the most graceful group.
Which is absurd that my dexterity is so high and
Oh wait. You have Halfling's luck. Would you like to re-roll?
me?
Yes. Okay, roll
Oh.
again.
I was like, there's only one way.
Yeah, you rolled a 1, but you can re-roll. And also, you could take off your Halfling's luck.
I
Does
don't have to
Roz?
put it
No.
on me, so I can't.
Okay,
I do.
that's
got it.
much better. So, like you feel your slope slipping, Vero, but you kick it in, like brace yourself, plant, and you don't slide, and then you manage to shuffle up to the top.
Too bad I'm not level 9.
The rise ends where Vero is. The tunnel is somewhat rough cut, so you can find little like handholds and brace yourself in places, but it is very, very slick. Vero, Ginia, most of you realize that if you if you were to enter this tunnel from the other side and start like sliding from the top, you probably would slide and shoot right out the ledge.
May explain why we didn't see anyone.
Yeah, it's kind of a natural trap.
Now, who would have thought someone would come up an icy chute?
All right. Everybody kind of hold on there for a second. I just want to read you. As you get past the outer edge where the ice is cloudy, you start to see the ice kind of transition to more bluish color and more transparency. So you could see into the ice. And the reason that you notice that you can see into the ice is because you see things. So you're inside the ice, you're seeing things like coins, helmets, half-eaten livestock, kobolds, ogres, and frozen inside the ice. And not all of them look dead or like they were dead and frozen in. Some of them look like they were shielding themselves. So
Interesting.
yeah. So as you're climbing, you're walking down the corridor, this is what you're seeing inside the ice. And the ice has taken like a more translucent, reflective property, like a bluish color. And
upon seeing the creatures trapped in the ice, can I make a intelligence check?
4
to see what might have trapped them inside ice.
Okay.
Clearly, it was the last ice age. God.
Also, I'm going to let all of you know, it is cold in here. Like,
Helios is not a fan of this cold.
Mist is forming around grounds. If you touch things, your fingers kind of stick to it for a second. It is very, very cold.
Do not lick the walls.
Yeah, don't stick your tongue out and lick the walls. So
Can't stop me.
Elios, honestly, it wouldn't be an intelligence check, bud. You're trying to like figure out. I would say that would be a nature check.
Okay.
Yeah, because intelligence. I mean, I'll let
It's
you
only
get.
natural.
Well, nature is intelligence.
Yeah, but don't you have
And I have no
pluses?
modifier.
You have no modifier. Okay.
No
I was gonna say
modifier.
I'll let you keep the same roll, but I thought you had modifiers for nature. Never mind. So, honestly, there's not too many creatures. There's like a handful of creatures that could do this. Your initial reaction because of what you are, it's probably what you're thinking.
Okay. I will warn everyone. There, either before or currently, there is potentially either a white or silver dragon in here somewhere. Potentially.
Well, that's a good heads up.
Given the colors of dragons that we ran into, which one would you guess it is? Or which one do you think it is?
It's based on the cult and their affiliations with dragons. Probably more likely to be a white dragon.
We were told there was a white dragon here. We were even given its name.
Well, we were actually told it was here, not just one that's part of the army. I just don't remember. I remember there being a white.
That happening.
The crazy one from the lodge. She was very
Well, I
happy to
remember the
talk about it.
conversation, and I remember the mention of the white dragon. I just don't remember its location being stated.
She said it was
that part I don't remember.
She said it was at Skyreach. Is that not where we are? Obviously, this is Roz talking to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I put
I
that
didn't
together.
see a sign that said "Welcome to Skyreach."
Oh, she has a point.
Good point.
You mean it didn't flash across your vision now entering Skyreach as we entered the cave?
Buffering, loading.
Be sure to wipe your feet as you enter.
Keep hands inside the ride at all times.
So we have to potentially do what we're doing, avoiding the eye of the inhabitants, including a dragon.
Whee!
It wouldn't be an adventure if it was easy.
That's not true. All right.
So shall we very carefully move forward?
Okay, so hold on, don't move.
Is it lit down here?
A little bit. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I actually am seeing lights.
Yes, there are
in the
some
places that I'm seeing.
Yeah, there are some lights. So that hill slants downward.
Okay.
Ginny is a little bit low. Hold on, let me see if I can raise her a little bit. She's at 100. Put her up a little bit. Ginny, go ahead and say something.
Okay, I'm saying something. Let me see here.
I got you 135, so.
Just start screaming.
Oh my god.
Is that better?
Oh, that doesn't
Part of
sound
it
lovely to
was.
me.
Like I didn't have an issue.
No, we could hear her, but the stream is having a problem hearing her.
Okay.
Okay, is that better?
Chat, is that better?
Testing?
It's not bad enough that we can't hear her, but she's definitely lower than everyone else. Okay. Well, I raised her up, so she's at like 140 now.
Raise you up.
Thank you. There. Like noticeably.
Hopefully that's better. I've changed a couple of settings on my mic.
Okay.
Put mic in mouth. Scream loudly.
Right.
Let's not do that.
I don't know. I have.
I'm pretty
For
sure
people
this
with
mic wouldn't
earbuds.
fit in my mouth.
Not with that attitude.
As I look at mine, I'm like,
I looked at mine too, not
Wrong.
I think we all have the same mic.
Nope.
No. Oh, do you not have the one that ADM has?
Not anymore. I got a new one.
No,
well, that's.
Oh, which one did you get?
The Wave 3.
Focus.
Oh, okay.
But moving on, going down into the ice because this looks like it could potentially be very, very dangerous. What with the dragons and the cultists and the giants that we're gonna try to befriend, hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh my
those
God,
things.
moving the map instead of me.
Okay.
Stop it.
So anyway,
I'm just moving to
this
allow
goes
space.
downward. This goes upwards.
Those look like stairs.
Yep. Sort of.
It looks like a slightly man-made object to ascend or descend.
Yeah, it
That better?
does. I need your sass, sir.
You wouldn't know who he was if he didn't give you sass.
Right? I probably wouldn't. It does look like a man-made object, but it's cut into the ice. So they are ice stairs.
Is there a railing? Because that seems dangerous without a railing.
Still dangerous and deadly slippery, but
No railing.
How did the party
and,
died? We slipped on the fucking stairs.
and fell. So no railing, and as you go, as they spiral upward, they kind of go into the ice, and then the walls of the ice become the railing,
Okay.
like a tower.
Well, obviously that goes up to I'm assuming, to where everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
Do we hear anything down here? Like that would suggest that this is
Wind.
wind?
Lots and lots
Cool.
of wind.
I'm assuming that the ground is hard ice where you wouldn't even be able to tell if it was trafficked.
No, there's a layer of frost on the ground. So
Are we leaving footprints behind?
you are.
Then that answers the question.
And
I mean, I guess, is there other footprints in the frost?
There are.
Oh.
Other
Going
than
which
ours.
way?
Yes, other than yours.
I'm following our group's footsteps back. We slide out and it's over. Which way are they going? I'm assuming to the stairs and from north to south and such.
From the stair, like there were none coming up the way you came in, but in the path you are right now, they are crossing in front of you. You can see them going back and forth. They are small clawed feet, much like Elios.
Cool. I think Elias, I think your brother might come through here. Do you think that they're staying down that direction? Would they stay up on the ground floor or the top floor with everyone else, or do you think they would stay down here?
I'm not sure. It might depend on who they work for.
Should we search down here first before going up? Oh, that's a general question for everyone.
I mean, it makes sense to search down here before we go up. There's more
Yeah, there
likely
might-
to be more action as far as cultists and stuff further up, because I would think further up would be warmer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my hopes up, but yeah,
I didn't say warm, I said warmer.
that's fair. I guess we'll go
All
north for
depends.
now and check.
Okay.
Double back.
And you said that going north slides downwards.
Is it as steep of a slide as the other one, or is this a more?
It's more gradual, but there is there's like a slight drop off.
Really quick, are we still wearing the cultist outfit stuff?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I think part of that was you guys wanted to change when you got here, but that's up
Yes,
to
but
you.
I would have used the regular cult scarves. I would have worn those still, but I would have removed the armor because we had cultist stuff.
Okay,
prior.
so you're putting on the robes style over
Yes,
your
but
gear.
I'm not keeping the armor because I can't move in it.
That's fine. Yeah, because you guys really wanted to make sure you weren't wearing armor when you started moving around here.
Yeah.
So
Which we had time in the night to make the change and push all the armor off the side of the mountain,
that's
out the hole.
I have
no one is wise. It's the wiser for it.
right. I have no problem
Mhm.
with that. Now, as far as the cultist garbs, is everybody wearing those? I mean, except for Elios, I
Mhm.
guess.
I'm wearing my armor.
You're wearing your armor, so you're not wearing cultist regalia in any way, shape, or form.
No,
Okay.
because the cultist robes don't fit over my armor, do they?
Was there other? I'm gonna confuse
The
games, so I have to ask if there was like like symbolism that's worn that she could wear that isn't just the cloak.
So I think I sent you guys pictures of like the different levels of the armor. So there's like the robes that just have like the little
Mhm.
wings, and then there's the armor that has the wings. It progressively gets more embellished. Um, so the robes would fit over your armor. It's just like a robe. It's like a cloak that you can put over. It has a hood, so you can wear that. But
Then I would
the
be wearing
armor
that
wouldn't
over.
fit over your armor.
Right. Then I would
That
be wearing
attitude.
the cloak,
Okay,
just to sort of hide. But I want to be in my armor because
that's fine.
It's better.
it is better.
Yes. No. Like I said, no problem with that. But so you guys are trying to, you're using
Blend.
you're using the cloaks as like a somewhat of a disguise.
Yeah, because I can only use light armor, so the cloak it would be.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It is not perfect. It is what you got from the keep. So it's very like initiate level gear, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So but you do have enough for everybody, including Elios, if like you want to like shrink it down and try to put him in a cloak. Roz is not thrilled by it, but he will cover himself up with one.
Were any
Ilias
of
is
the
not going to
kobolds
wear it.
Okay.
anywhere else wearing any sort of cultist garb?
I'm sorry, Ginny, I only caught part of that. Say it again.
Were any of the kobolds anywhere else wearing any of the cultist garb?
No, not as far as you've noticed.
Then it wouldn't make sense for him to have any on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's head north.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, when you head north, hold on. Ginny, you're the first one to arrive. Basically, there's a little drop off. So, like, it goes down slightly. It's not a drop, it's just a little slant into this large chamber. And again, you can see into the chamber. There's a little bit of a reflection from the ice all around. There are like uh, stalactites of ice coming down from the ceiling, but the ground beneath you is just flat, like almost sea calm lake flat, but you can tell it's ice. Underneath the ice, you can see shinies of all different colors. Don't step off yet. Hold on, go back. Because that's a drop off, and I don't want you to drop off before I finish explaining. So underneath the ice, you could see gold coins, bits of armor, just everything that's yellow on that thing is treasure underneath the ice. So like, as far as you could see, it's just a mound of gold. In the air, holding on, hanging upside down from one of the stalactites, is a white dragon. That's why
That was quick.
That's why I didn't want you to drop in, because it is a little bit of a drop. But like when you walked in and looked, you see all the gold, and then they have that aura, and you felt that aura before, so you kind of like look around the room and look up and see it just snoozing away. but it's basically clinging onto one of the stalactites, facing down towards towards the room.
Okay. So I'm gonna sort of very carefully turn around because I don't want to slip, and kind of motion towards Vero to back up. And can Vero, like, if where Vero's standing, would he be able to see it?
I think that little outcropping will block it because it's right here. So he doesn't really have line of sight to that point.
Okay. And I'm gonna sign to him, Dragon.
I'll sign back. We should go the other direction.
And
A whole lot of
I'm
nope.
going to agree.
I'm gonna turn around and just like do the quiet symbol and be like, Mal, we need to go that way. Pointing back the direction.
Turn around and go.
Okay. So you guys head towards the stairway. Just on your left or to the east, Elios, you see another cave. This cave is a little bit higher. It's almost like like you see in the movies where they have the vents above like hallways and stuff. It's kind of like that. It's up a little bit higher. But it's just this big. Like you could all fit in there. It's just one level up.
Is there any footprints that go that direction?
Because it's above you, you can't see any footprints.
Oh, like it's vertical up.
Yeah, vertical. Yeah, that white line.
Okay.
So,
I see the line.
Yeah, that little white line is basically like cutoffs or drop offs. So this one's up above you, and it's about, I would say about 10 feet above you. You just can see that there's another opening up there.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem feasible. So. Oh boy.
Staircase leading upward.
Am I able to get to these other tunnels from here too? Is it like
Yeah, you can walk around them. It's just not very. It's not very clear on the map, but yes, you can walk around to those other tunnels.
Well, I'll just turn around. There's other tunnels. Should we take a look at those first?
Yeah, but we should definitely be very careful and very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Although we did find the dragon, but who knows what the heck else is running around down here.
Stop there. It's a line. I don't know what the line means. It means something.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta switch maps around and stuff. Okay. So, from here, you basically... Oh, from there, you're looking basically at another large cave. But at the end of the cave, there's a huge cut. Like, almost like a loading dock, if you were talking about starships.
Okay.
Like a hangar bay.
Is this a cleaner entrance in, or is there a drop into this too?
There's a drop into this one, too.
How big of a drop?
That drop there is only about 5 feet.
Does it look like from the ground, does it look like it's trafficked recently?
No.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's been in here, so do we keep looking elsewhere before going up? Or should we look in here to make sure there's nothing of interest in them? I look up to make sure that there's nothing hanging from the ceiling.
I was about to ask. It's like, do you see anything up there?
So it is a forest of stalactites.
Do you want me to go in the room a little bit and see if I can see some more and come back? Or...
Roll
Would
me a
any of the corners?
Are you looking for
Oh.
anything specific?
I'm just nothing specific at the moment. I just feel like I'd have to step into the room further to see more. Just given line of sight and visibility.
You don't.
I would say if we were looking for dragons or if we're looking for kobolds or giants and there's no sign of any sort of foot traffic in here, I don't know that we really need to go in here.
Okay. Well, we can see what this other tunnel is. Well, is there any footprints down this other tunnel?
Down the way you're headed, yes.
Is it little clawed feet?
Yep.
All right. Well, this is a start. Elio should probably lead, just in case we do run into them. Then
Mm-hmm.
Good choice.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta move Roz with you guys. Okay.
Follow the little gold kobold.
Would you get off of me? Hold on.
You're the one who keeps
Is
moving into my spot.
Janaea back? Janaea said she'd be right
Yeah.
back. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
I just saw the message now. Sorry. All right. So you guys are walking down these tunnels.
Mhm.
This tunnel has. It's kind of level, but it does go up and down, just not like starkly like that first tunnel. And it kind of just winds around. This one is also more naturally carved, where the ice is not as transparent, and the walls are covered with frost. On the ground, your feet are crunching as you walk because you are walking on a layer of frost. So it's got that nice crunch. And there are other footprints.
I like to think that since I'm both an elf and a monk, I'm quite light on my feet. But
Okay.
that's just being nitpicky.
You could be light on your feet.
If I was level 9, I can, in my turn, I can actually run on water and on vertical surfaces, but I'm not level 9 yet.
Well, then, it doesn't matter.
You could change that.
I'm not changing it.
No.
All right. So this is a rise up. It's just like a step up. But the tunnel kind of will snake off in two different directions. One going downward, one going upward. There is a strong sound of like about a foot. The sound of wind is very strong to the right.
Do the footprints go to the left and not to the right?
The footprints go to the left, yes. Oh, sorry. I moved Jenny. I meant to move Roz. Sorry.
We look nothing alike.
I know, but I just went to grab a token. I was like, whoop, wrong token.
Keep your hands to yourself.
They were close enough. Okay. As you are approaching, you hear voices. Now, for those of you who can speak Draconic, you can understand the voices. So I think that's only 2 of you.
Yes.
Just throws it. You throws it. No. Last time we didn't feed on time, one of us got eaten.
Are these kobold voices?
Yes. And they're talking very quietly. So you just barely hear them.
Are they coming from the north or straight ahead? Further to the that direction?
Since there's a little bit of an echo, you're not sure. You think they're coming from the right. To the north. Well, they both go to the north. Yeah, you think they're coming from that one, yes. Now, the drop off in here is actually another step up. So it is another little rise. Nothing crazy, just like a foot, so you can easily get up on top of there. And then it will level off and kind of turn around the corner where you can't see.
Elios is gonna turn to Vero and hold up a hand, like a wait a second hand, and then he's gonna climb up the step.
Okay.
And he's
So
gonna walk.
So as you walk up, you see two kobolds basically carrying like a hunk of meat. The meat looks like it's frozen. And they're kind of cowering behind this wall here. Having an argument of which one of them is going to toss it into the room. As you approach, they kind of look over at you. Hey, what's your brother's name?
Talon.
Hey, Talon.
Is he the talented one in the family?
Oh my
No.
god.
No, he's not. I am. That's why I can do magic and he can't.
Also, I'm putting you in a square. God damn it.
Is that supposed to be delivered to the dragon? And I pointed at the frozen meat they have.
Yes, of course. Why would any of us come down here otherwise?
Just double checking. I've been told to take that from you.
They both look at each other for a minute. Here. And they basically push it towards you. This chunk of meat is about the size of you. It looks like it's like the back quarter of a cow or a horse. You're not quite sure which because of the ice, but they push it towards you and like, you could feed him then. And they basically start walking away.
Oh, they're gonna be so happy when they turn that corner.
So
I take the meat and I turn around.
all right. So, well, no, they passed you first. So they're between
they
you
went
and
past me.
yes,
Oh.
they passed you. So they were like, go ahead, and they passed you and started walking towards your group. So they're here. You want to do anything?
Nope.
Okay. They'll basically drop down there and they'll look up and see Vero. Oh, sorry. And they'll kind of just duck their heads and like walk past all of you, unless you stop them.
No.
They disappear down that tunnel.
I'm just gonna whisper like, Elios, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come back to Vera and go, I have the dragon's lunch.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Remember, it's first
Why
thing
did
in the...
Why did you take the dragon's breakfast?
Because I'm gonna feed it to the dragon and ask it a question.
Did you figure out where your brother was from the two?
No, when I told them that I would take the meat, they essentially threw it at me and then walked away before I could ask them anything.
I gave you a moment to ask, like, pause. Don't
I
even.
know.
Okay.
No, this is Elios saying this, not me. This is
Okay.
Elios did not think to go, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, okay. I guess it can't get mad at you if you're feeding it, but not a huge fan of the idea of talking to it. Something tells me it's not nice, but I don't know if anyone else has any input.
No, I think that's a very bold move.
Careful.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check my notes. I mean, you guys can go ahead. I was just making sure, like, if I have points or anything. I do.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
I only have halfling's luck, so I can't roll any ones right now.
Well, you can.
But I can re-roll them. I mean, then I can, if I roll them again. So, just wanted to make sure, because I don't know what Chuckles is going to do over here. It's a bold plan, Cotton.
It is. But that's all I've ever done this entire game. I'm
Well,
gonna
I'll
start
wait.
walking back towards where the dragon was.
Wait, was it just where they just were? Did that not open to where the dragon was? Or are they just hiding in a room?
The tunnel did continue on. Elios just never went further. Oh, wait. I'll...
Wait,
That's a good point. I should probably check. There might be other dragons. I will climb back up and go peek around the corner.
All right, you peek around the corner. You see a very large chamber of ice. There is a drop-off. This one is higher up. At the bottom of the drop-off, you can see several clumps of ice, half-eaten carcasses, frozen bits of armor, basically a discard pile. Looks like a dirty table for a dragon.
Can I see the ceiling?
You can.
Do I see anything on the ceiling?
You see stalactites here, but they're not massive.
Is anything hanging from them?
Not from your vantage point.
Okay.
There she goes. He. I keep saying she, it's a he. It should be in your line of sight.
It is.
Okay.
He doesn't sound thrilled.
That fear that you just got hit with, Elios, that's real. You could feel it. As soon as you turn and look at it, you can feel it.
Is he looking at me?
Oh, it's sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah, it's been sleeping.
Okay. Does it
Clinging.
look like other than the pile in front of the drop off? Does it look like there's a place I'm supposed to put this frozen meat?
It kind of just looks like they come here and toss it into the room. You have some knowledge of these beasts. It would never fit in this particular tunnel. Maybe its head, but it's a quick turn, so is that making sense to you?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, the tunnel's very small. A kobold can fit through it. Maybe one of your human companions or your elven companions with a little bit of like turning sideways. The dragon would never fit in here. So, if it got mad for whatever reason, at least you have a head start.
This is true.
So, yes. And then there's a quick, rapid turn that kind of doubles on itself. So, if it breathes at you, you can avoid it. So, it looks like they've chosen this tunnel to feed it just so they can get out of the blast zone quickly.
That makes sense.
Encouraging.
I'm gonna throw the frozen piece of meat as far as I can.
Okay. Roll me a strength check. Yeah, you wing that shit. Now, again, it's like your size, so you probably get it out. I mean, there's a drop, so you probably get it out to about here, like 5 squares out, 25 feet. And mostly is because it hits the ground and slides. As soon as you do that, though, you watch as the white dragon's wings unfurl from around it, and its head snakes down to look towards the tunnel, seeing you.
That's what I pictured.
I wave hello.
All right. You are definitely frightened, though. Do you have any advantages against that?
I'm gonna check because I might.
Double check. I know the first one you failed. Yeah, I was making sure you were within range. You are. Now, I did roll for you. If you want to use an inspiration or something, if you have one, you can. But you don't have one, so I take it back.
Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yeah, that's.
I also don't have anything to save me.
Okay, so you're hit with, like, it has, dragons have that frightful presence, so anyone within a certain range seeing the dragon is immediately hit with it. You get a saving throw. Because you guys saw it and backed out right away, I didn't roll it before. You already had that fear, so I was like, yep, I'll just let him play it out. But Elios, this thing unnerves you. I mean, you have dealt with creatures like this before, but this one unnerves you. You've never seen a white, and it's an adult.
It can't feed itself. It can't be much of an adult.
It doesn't need to feed itself. It's got it's got creatures to feed it for itself.
I weakly mutter
It's
out
spoiled.
hello in Draconic.
Oh, wait, it was there. Come on. Oh, I didn't lock the tokens. That's why it's not letting me do it. Lock.
Yeah, like this dragon has DoorDash.
It does. Oh shit, I went a little bit too far. So we'll go there. So it will go to there. And it flies over. It like releases off the stalactite and just swoops over and lands there. You all hear the ground and feel the ground tremble. And then it snakes up his head as you say hello. Like it was about to scoop up its food, and you say hello, and it just like looks up at you and cocks its head to the side.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
You have no idea.
Sorry
Ground
to
chick.
interrupt your meal, but I had one question. Have you seen my brother by chance?
That's what you choose to ask.
It's
Oh,
going.
still in Draconic.
It's going to like basically like walk up to the tunnel and bring its face like right in front of yours. Brother? What kobold are you that think you can speak to me?
As I now look at everyone, because I'm sure
You
even
all
though I don't
hear the
understand
voice.
there's
Yes.
a massively massive
yeah, it's like-
volume change from something else. As I just like turn around, like, what the fuck is that?
Not good. Not good.
Roz has a bow in his hand, arrows knocked, and he's just like looking at all of you like well, speak up.
Elias will do his best to stand up to his full 3.5 feet tall height. Goes, well, I am not much of a kobold, but my progenitor the ancient dragon Senate has declared me her firstborn. So I think that means I have at least a little importance to some.
Wait, go back and like the first part kind of just jumbled in my head. What did you just say?
I said that the ancient copper dragon, not copper. Hold on. What dragon does lightning? That's metallic.
Is it brass?
Bronze.
Brass.
No.
Oh, bronze.
Bronze.
It was a bee. I knew that.
Yeah, it's one of the bees. Yeah.
One of the bees. The ancient bronze dragon, known as Senate. She has declared me as her firstborn, and I like to think that that means I have at least I am of at least a little importance to her.
Really quick, Elios has inspiration.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna die.
Senate? I've never heard of this Senate.
She lives far on the Dragon Coast, far, far to the east.
Probably hiding from my magnificence. And why would any metallic's opinion matter to me?
I'm not saying it would. I'm just saying you asked who I am, and so I told you.
I did ask you. Very well. Now, perhaps I shall eat you. Any last words?
Can I send my brother home before you do that?
No. Try to choke the dragon on the way down.
I mean, I can until I die. I can cast shock and grasp from inside it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So it's basically standing there looking at you, kind of licking its chops, and it does turn and give you like one good eye. Again, remember this thing is like right in your face. So when it speaks, you could feel its frosty breath on your body.
Ew.
Very unfun for Elios being a reptile.
Mm-hmm. Well, if there's nothing else,
There is not. I'm gonna try and run away.
Scurry in a hurry.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Back it up, back it up.
Oh, that's good.
That is a good initiative. I have to roll mine though. Hold on.
It'd be really funny if I outbeat a dragon in initiative.
It would be.
Fingers crossed.
It would be very funny. They don't
Would I
have.
have been able to do a charisma check at any point while talking to this dragon?
Yeah, you just stopped talking, so. So
Because part of having a dragon ancestor is when I'm talking to dragons, I can double my proficiency bonus for any charisma checks.
right, but okay, what were you trying to do?
Persuade it not to eat me, because I'm not bothering it really. I was just asking a question, and it said no, so I was just
Okay.
gonna leave.
So hold on. You know about dragons, right?
I do.
Okay. So what do you know about dragons?
Well, chromatic dragons are kind of jerks, and they don't really listen well unless you can bribe them with stuff. And then
Mhm.
metallic dragons are
Forget about
usually
metallic because
nicer.
you're dealing with a
Okay.
white. So what do you know
Bit
about
rare.
whites?
They are. I think that they're usually the cruelest of the chromatic dragons. Is usually how they're described.
No, not really the cruelest. They're the most. They're the simplest. They're not the brightest.
Uh,
Okay, but there's another thing about all dragons. What is that?
they like stuff.
Not only that, but I'm talking about personality wise.
They're evil.
No. In conversing with a dragon, what is the one thing you have to keep in mind? What is the one thing they respond to?
Flattery.
There you
Been a
go.
long time since-
Oh shit! I took a guess.
What was it that you said?
Flattery. So
Oh.
basically, to keep evil dragons from eating you, if you prey on their flattery long enough, you can delay that tactic. Like, you can use it as a delaying tactic. They might still eat you, depending on how good your flattery is. So, you can try it, but, like, you have to appeal to their vanity. So, yes, you could use your words to try to get out of the situation. Right now, you asked him a question, he said no, and now he's getting ready to eat you. You also know that white dragons tend to like to eat their food frozen, so he's about to breathe on you.
This is true.
So, I didn't roll that great on initiative. Oh wait, I didn't roll my initiative. So hold on, let me roll my initiative because it's just a dex check for us. I rolled a 1. So you have 6 seconds. Make your case.
Oh, if I get to go first, I'm running.
Oh, you're just gonna run down the corridor? Well, all right. Before you run down the corridor, let's think about it for a second. You just had a conversation. You just like woke up a dragon, kind of like now you're taking a meal away from it.
That's true.
So you can run away, but it might hit you that maybe I shouldn't. But that's up to you.
The big dragon will raise the alarm.
So
I will do a very pronounced bow, and go and say, I am sorry that I have interrupted your meal long enough. Oh wise dragon.
so it as you say that and bow, it like goes, you think I'm wise? What have you heard?
Oh, no.
I have heard that you collect only the shiniest of treasures and the most delectable of snacks.
This is true. But unfortunately, I am guarding. Well, not unfortunately, it is a great honor to be guarding our mistress's hoard.
And surely no one else other than you could do such a thing.
This is true. You are correct. What is your name, Kobold?
Elios?
Elios. And why the strange color?
It is when Senate turned me from a newt into a kobold, this is the color she made me.
I see. Well, perhaps, Elios, I will remember your name for a week after I eat you. This is a great honor.
It is, thank you.
And who is this brother that you speak of?
His name is Talon.
Talon. Like these, and like he'll show you his claws.
Yes,
Which are all about the size of your body.
Yes, my parents were not the greatest at names. My sister's name is Claudia.
Oh, yes. Not everyone can have a great name like me. I understand. Plus, you said you were named after a brass.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's a shame you had to endure such treatment. But now you can go to the afterlife knowing you have served the great Razel. I don't know if you
What
said
if I
anything.
could? I was about to. What if I could bring you more snacks than just one small little kobold?
Well, the kitchen serves me, and I don't get to eat cobalt too often. I mean, what are you suggesting?
I hear that there's a giant aboard Skyreach.
Yes, I've been told the giants are off limits. Wait, can you lure one down here? And he like gets real close and like looks at you.
I think I can do. I can get him very close.
Which one? I mean, I'm not supposed to eat any of them, but if they happen to wander into my lair, I could say they were trying to steal.
How many of them would you want? Would you want some of the lesser ones or their leader by chance?
No, we need the leader alive. It would have to be one of the stones.
Well, with your permission, I think that I could get at least one of the stones to come down here. If, with your permission, of course, if I tricked them into thinking that something of theirs was hidden within your hoard.
Well, I mean, he kind of looks back over his shoulder to the horde and looks back at you. He says, but the truce. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd kill every one of them, but we can't because we're working. This particular group is working with us.
That's why it's not all of them, just one of them, maybe two.
Very well. If you can lure one of the stones down to my lair to be eaten, I will spare you. And whoever's listening around the corner.
Thank you, O venerable one.
You may go. And he's
Elias
gonna like
backs up, bowing.
he's gonna turn around, like scoop up the carcass that you had tossed in earlier. So he's over there somewhere. I'll unlock him. You're out. There you go.
I have good news, and I have bad news, and I have worse news.
It's a lot of news.
Wow. Okay.
The good news is I did not get eaten by the dragon.
Definitely good news.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is I have made a deal with the dragon to bring it some food.
Okay.
The worst news is that it's one of the giants. Something called a stone. I'm not sure if that's a title or a position.
Well, there were stone giants at the entry that we saw, right?
No, those are statues.
No, those are statues, not.
So most of you would know, Ginia for sure, but most of you would have an idea. Giants, there's different types of giants, and so they start out like hill giants, and then stone giants, and then there's fire giants and cloud giants and storm giants. Generally, there's a hierarchy to it. The taller, more powerful a giant is, they are at the top of the hierarchy, and then it like filters down. Okay, and then there's giant kin, which are like lesser giants, like ogres and stuff. Basically, the lower giants answer to the upper giants usually. Oh, and there's frost giants too. I forgot frost giants. So, a stone giant is a type of giant. They have like their skin is very rock-like, and they are very, they wear like togas, and they're very in tune with the stone. So yeah, you guys would all have an idea of the different types of giants because Faerun.
Well, that's a tall order.
Elios might not, because his lineage, they would only talk about them as like they're all deserve to be destroyed. Oh, maybe. Well, they might teach him some because they're enemies. So Elios might have an idea, but the rest of you would definitely have an idea. You've probably encountered a few of them as well, or seen them in a distance. Everybody got quiet. Elios, I'm sorry. Keep going. You were talking.
That's it. That's the end of my news. I gave them the news.
I got really bad news. We got to feed the dragon a giant. You what?
Well, how about we just we'll keep that in mind.
Why don't we just kill the dragon?
That's not where that sentence was going.
I mean, why not? They all deserve to die.
Oh, I know
all of them.
Well, okay, not all of them, but most of them. A majority.
How about we just move on and discuss this later? I don't know if dragons only speak one language.
They prefer not to, but most of them know common.
So theoretically he can hear everything you're saying and understand it.
Oh, good point.
Shall we mosey on our way and
moseying? You can see light coming from this tunnel over here.
Oh, I didn't even realize that wrapped around. We can check that first.
It's just it's another out, like a way out.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You said the wind was that way. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
That's what I figured that
was.
But
from there, like, you could see the light and everything. So I just wanted to make sure you knew. All right, you're back at the spiral staircase.
Potentially time for us to ascend.
Ascend?
If everyone agrees.
I mean, I feel like that's the only way that we
Take
haven't
the
been thus
mosey.
far.
Right.
You have seen some other tunnels. Like, you didn't check this one. You guys can all see the map, and you didn't check this one.
Yeah. Well, you said that went almost. That was 10 feet above us and went. Yeah.
Right.
So I was not extremely concerned.
Yeah. And Elios, you did see one over there that you don't know where it went.
Over there is in like the dragon pit.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
go to that one, guys. He'll let us pass, right?
Devouring Foxy
That
is
sounds
quiet
like a
on Have
terrible
Extreme.
idea.
I raised her. Yeah, I'll raise her again. Alright, she's at 175 now. I can't make her any much louder than that. Go ahead, Foxy, say something.
Okay. What would you like me to say?
I don't know. I raised it to 175. It didn't seem like much of a change. Is she better?
Better one or two? Better one or two?
I don't know. Devourer might have went back to watching on your stream. Better, but still quieter than everyone else. Yeah, I know. But that's her new mic. She's got to work out her settings. We'll get it. But as long as you can hear her, you can hear her, right? Well, he said better. So yeah, you're just lower than everybody else right now. All right.
Where the?
She sounds good on her stream. I know, but I have her in Discord, and if I can't raise the Discord volume because then everybody else will be peaking. So I can only raise her individual volume, and for some reason in Discord she's being like she's lower.
Okay, is this better?
Oh yes.
Ooh, that sounded better.
Yeah, now you're like same level as everybody else.
All right.
Perfect. Yay! Do you have an adjustment for the volume you're sending into Discord, don't you?
Yes.
Nah, there we go. Okay, cool.
I thought I'd turned it all the way up, but apparently I had not, and now it is.
Oh, now I gotta lower you. But yes, that is much better. Yay! Okay, cool. Alright. Back to it. Yes, you're at the base of the staircase.
I mean, I guess we should probably go up the staircase.
Okay. Is
Do we see any footprints on the staircase?
you do. The stair, like, you watched, well, you didn't watch them, but you do see the little footprints of the cobalt feet. Some fresh
Aw.
ones heading up.
Well, then I guess we should probably just head up.
Okay,
We still have to find Talon.
you do. I feel like that has become the mission now.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's an easy way to possibly get some info from someone that.
It's been there for a while.
Listen, we're saving Private Talon. It's a whole thing. There were letters sent.
I'm sorry. Do you know how many people? Do you recall how many people died in the attempt to save?
Yep.
I don't.
So we're on
Not
par.
really the point. Not really the point.
We're kind of on par to that.
That's
Now
fair.
we're still alive so far.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It'll be fine.
La, 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 la.
Oh.
New map. Yay. Let's see. Everything's working? Okay, cool. Elio's played by Tom Hanks. All right. So you guys climb up the staircase. It opens up to a platform and basically dumps you off, but the staircase continues upwards.
Where is? Oh. Oh, we are frozen.
This is a very big map.
I will unlock tokens. You are in a small circular room. Is everybody on the map? Because I only see 3 of you. So
I see
Yeah.
5 of us.
no, but
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
opened it?
yeah, Thorn, you got it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm moving.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how you open the map, but it's not showing that you have it open, so that's why I asked. Okay. All right. So before you walk out the door, what you see is you're standing in the circular chamber. Beyond the doorway is a thin veil of fog. You can hear movement outside the doorway. You could see shapes moving around in the fog, but there is a fog. It's again like ultra cold hitting the air, kind of mist covering everything. Think like dry ice.
Everybody better bundle up.
So you're suggesting we go out there with the group of people? The people shuffling around out there?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
we must move on.
Does the clawed little feet go out the door,
yep,
or does it go further up the stairs?
it goes out the door.
Well, I
Well,
guess we're just winging it at this point. It's not. We're entering a massive, what looks like courtyard filled with people.
You don't see any
But
people though,
I see shapes
right? Or you hear
and
voices, you see shapes every
voices.
now and then, yeah. And you're definitely outside. You can see the sun above the mist.
Are there any conversations happening as they pass by this area?
Nothing
Anything we
close.
can pick up?
Nothing close by. No. I mean, you can hear voices, but they seem to be like far away or muffled by the fog.
Mm. All right. We can either go out there and try to find Talon to find information, and then I guess also try to provide a giant for a meal.
I mean, we could
We
go
just
find
need.
Talon, or we could go find a giant to make friends with to see if we can get some information. Since we have it
There's
on
that
good
option
authority that
too.
the dragons are working against, would prefer to work against the giants.
Very true. Incentives are always good. I also wonder if we end up being able to feed one to that white dragon, if that might bring the white dragon more to our cause.
I doubt it. I don't think dragons have alliances like that.
Yeah, true. Too many shiny things.
And we're small enough that if we piss it off, it'll just eat us. So
I'll give it singing indigestion as they try to swallow me. That is the wrong mouse.
all right. So shall we move on
Hopping.
ahead?
Yep. I'm trying to see. Is that? Hold on. I'm zoomed out too far. That is a corner. So let me go. I guess step right to there.
Okay.
Am I in the way? Hold on. Let me move over that way so it looks like I'm out of the way.
So it is bright light out here. It is daytime. Remember, it's early morning, and because everything is made of ice, there's like that, the snow blindness, that white
The
glare that's all over the
reflections.
place. Yeah.
No
Um,
blindness.
there is the layer of fog on the ground, but as soon as you walk out of the room and like look around, you can see there's structures, there's buildings to your right, to the north. There is another layer. You remember you saw it when I showed you the thing. There's that second tier that's supported by these spiraling arches that come down.
Mm-hmm.
So the area you're at is like here, and then above it, offset to the side, is the other layer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you look up, you could see it to your right, but then there's these massive structures in here. The doorways in here are all like, um, they're all 30 feet tall. No, not 30 feet tall. I take that back. 20 feet tall. They're all 20 feet tall. The handles are 10 feet off the ground. Everything appears to be made out of ice. It is not clear ice. It is thick, white, frosted ice. So everything is opaque. And it is all basically shaped and together. Across the courtyard, you can make out the two towers that you saw when you had arrived, like the gatehouse. The southern tower, I think it's the southern tower, is a little bit larger than the northern tower. One of them is taller. Let me make sure.
So this place is owned by a frost giant?
You don't know.
That was kind of just a generic question to the others and everything,
One on the
considering the
left.
handles are so hot. high and everything's covered in ice. It's like,
Yeah.
frosty.
So out of the two towers, this one, oh, that's not the thing. So this one is 120 feet tall. This one is 80 feet tall. So there's a difference in height. You can see shapes moving around at the top of them. You remember seeing them earlier. Like the day before when you were trying to approach. They are huge humanoid shapes. In the clear light of day, because you can see above the fog and they're not in the fog, they look like giants without hair. Not giants, but giant kin. You're pretty sure they're ogres. And they're just kind of like walking around on the top of these towers, shouting back and forth at each other. This door here, over here, is ajar. It's not closed. Should it be? And you can hear, basically like chittering voices. Kind of a group of people all talking at once.
Are they in a different language or common?
Yes, it is a different language.
Anyone understand what's going on over there?
I don't know. Thorn, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was coughing very loudly.
Oh, we'll cut it out. So you can hear voices again. They're all talking over each other. Occasionally, you make out a word or something. Elias, they are speaking Draconic. And you're listening to them like chitter and talk over each other, and then you hear a loud like eagle screech, and it gets really, really quiet. It just so happens that the footprints also lead to that door.
Where did the eagle screech come from?
That door.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to that door.
Okay. So the scene before you is pure chaos. Dozens of kobolds are chopping, mixing, carrying sacks of ingredients, and stirring great cauldrons. It could be an alchemy lab or a kitchen with kobolds cooking. It's a little hard to be sure which.
Do any of them look like me?
Roll perception check. Because again, chaos. No,
Okay.
you don't see one. You just see them running around carrying like I said, bags of flour. They're dumping them into cauldrons. They're just cooking. As you're watching, you notice every now and then one of them looks up towards the rafters. So you happen to glance up towards the rafters, and you see a griffin sitting in the rafters above, on top of them.
That's scary.
Now the door here, it's open wide, but it is like just cracked enough for a kobold to fit through. But there's not a jar option from Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna step back to the others and go, there's a griffin in that room.
That sounds a little bit dangerous.
This whole place is dangerous.
But if anyone goes in there and everything, if it's a loud screechy noise that makes them stop, I don't think talking in there would be any help.
As you're like standing there, you can hear them like chattering again.
Well, we probably need to find somewhere else to potentially find your brother, unless you want to ask them, hey, where is Talon?
I have a feeling that may not work very well. When I talked to the other two kobolds briefly down below, they seemed to think that I was Talon.
I have an idea. I'll walk to the door and I'll stick my head in and be like, you, where's Talon?
All right. So you're walking to there. You poke your
Yeah.
head into the door. So you point out one of the kobolds and say, "Hey, you."
Where's Talon?
He like looks up at you. He says, "Well, I mean, he was downstairs feeding Cloud Chaser, wasn't he?"
He was not down there right now.
Oh, I'm not sure. He should be coming to the kitchen soon. I mean, if he didn't get eaten, do you think he got eaten? They kind of like answer your question and go back about their business.
Oh, okay.
The griffin is eyeing you, though.
I will close the door once they say I don't.
So the door is a massive 20-foot tall, basically about 6 inches. No, is it 6 inches or a foot thick? I think it's a foot thick. Foot thick ice door. What that means is it would require a strength check for you to close it.
Okay. I guess I'll try to close it. If not, then I'll just move on with my way. But
All right, roll me a strength check. I don't know if that's high enough. 1 second. Surprisingly, that's enough.
hell yeah.
It surprises you actually how smoothly the door like moves. So do you close it all the way?
However it was when I got to it, yeah.
Okay, so you just put it ajar. Well, technically, I don't think you would have opened it either. Then you could have just stepped in.
Okay, then yeah, if it didn't require me to open it, then I would just leave it as is.
Okay.
And then I'll return and be like, oh yeah, nope, they don't know.
They don't what?
I'll tell them that they don't know where Talon is.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. So that clears that room. Let us see. I'm going to take a step this way. Anything easier to see or hear?
What do you mean?
Well, this jagged weird line and everything, is that the cloud coverage?
I think that's just the artwork. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's just the artwork when they drew out the map.
Oh, okay.
Because that's nothing on the thing.
Okay. Then... just right there.
Okay. So you can see the courtyard, you can see the towers, you can see the buildings, and you can see the big doors. They're not hard to miss. I mean, they're hard to miss. Let me try that again. They're hard to miss. They stand over 20 feet tall. Each panel is 8 feet wide. It is like looking at a small house. So you can't miss the doors. The problem is the door handles are 10 feet off the ground. So if they're closed, they may be difficult to get open, since none of you are 10 feet tall.
Well, I'm also trying to figure out, is like, am I hearing anything? Is there any conversation?
You can hear the ogres arguing. You can hear the goblins chattering. Do you hear? And you hear a lot of wind going over. So surrounding the whole courtyard is a 40-foot tall wall. But over the top of it, you can see the wind whipping over, like basically blowing the frost. So you can hear the wind overhead. It's just not hitting you. And as you know, you're in the sky, so you're fairly high up.
Okie doke. Anyone have any ideas which way to go? We can't really open those doors. And apparently Talon is not in there, so... I kind of walk this way. No, there's nothing there. Step it on out a little bit. And zooming out because I'm way too close. There we go.
So I feel like we should all stick fairly close together since, fog. And also we don't know what we're going to come up against. So,
That's why I'm kind of stopping here, and it's like, okay, are we all moving or...
Well, it's either that or we can freeze to death standing in the open courtyard, stationary targets. So I say we move forward.
What is that I'm starting to catch? Is that a wall?
Where?
Hold on, let me get my ping mode. Here.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to let you know, I can see inside that.
What?
I can see through that wall.
How?
I don't know, but I can see what's in there. Partially. Oops, I didn't mean to ping again. I'm trying to turn off ping mode. There it goes.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't finish the wall there, and I didn't notice it till now. Hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's a whole section of the wall missing. Give me 1 second. Oculars on the fly. Come on.
Or the song that's probably in everybody's mind after seeing The White Dragon. Never ending story.
Still never seen that movie.
What? What?
Correct.
He
I've
said-
never seen that movie.
So he's never seen the
Alright.
movie.
There's a
Discord
lot of
movie night.
classic movies that I've just never seen.
That makes
Movie
me so
night.
sad for you.
Movie night. We need a movie night.
Okay.
I actually think it's free with ads on YouTube, but I have an ad blocker, so we could probably watch that.
Okay. So now you can't see through it, right?
Technically, yeah.
Well, you can't. Where are you going?
I can't. I was looking to see if I could see through the wall, and I cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, since I saw a
It's like, I'm
glimpse
out.
of it, like it's grayed out.
Yeah, it's
and it
grayed
was
out.
like that, but I'm gonna
That's-
ignore it.
yeah, so this is a building. Okay.
Mhm.
This is a huge building. This is a set of double doors there. There's a door there. This is another building. And there's the towers over here. And then this is a
Mhm.
building. That's as much as you have seen so far.
Okay. So,
And the reason I point out the building, this is for the chat, their vision looks like that. So they just see the end of the walls and sometimes the doors. So by pinging it, they get an idea of what they're looking at.
I guess we keep going until we can find a door that we might be able to go into, or find a giant that we might be able to talk to. Give or take.
Or, I mean, anything that we can talk to. I can speak orc and goblin.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find someone. Da-da, 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 da-da,
We're gonna
da-da,
die.
da-da.
All right, as you two are walking ahead, you're just looking for anybody that you can talk to. Surprisingly, the courtyard is fairly clear. You do hear some voices, heavy, gravelly voices, speaking in, I don't know what languages you know. Let's see.
I don't think I have a lot. Let's see.
I'm looking at Jinia's. No, Jinia doesn't have it.
I have Dwarvish.
You don't have
Other
it
than the
either.
normals.
Okay. As you two are walking away, the boys are just standing behind you, just looking at you.
Do the boys have a different idea of what we should be doing?
Nope. I just hadn't realized you started walking forward because I had something above the map.
Ah, that'll do it. Any guess? Do I see anything going on over here? Because I can see into that area.
Yes. There are you can see a large humanoid creature basically walking back and forth in front of the doorway. Not running back and forth, it passes by, and then it kind of walks back the other way.
On watch.
Not on,
basically.
no.
Okay.
No, it's not patrolling. It's just it's doing something in there. It's just,
And you said a large humanoid creature?
Yes. It has to be at least 18 feet tall.
Oh. Junior, do you think that could be potential? And I'll point in that direction.
I mean, at this point, it's probably our best bet to find something.
Let's go. Flock of birds, flock of birds. Let me zoom out a little bit. Way too close. Da, 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 da. Oh,
Okay.
that's weird. I step there and I get dots going across my screen. Huh. So from here, can I tell what's walking back and forth? Wait. Hello.
That. So it looks like a large, like gray-skinned female.
Large, gray-skinned female.
Hmm?
And I can't identify as like a giant. Or
It's
something like that?
definitely a giant. It's 18 feet tall.
Ah.
And yes,
what
you're
was
pretty
the-
sure
what
it's a stone giant.
What was the other hail? So we had the hail Tiamat, but there was another one to get into the castle.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, let's see. There was Hail Tiamat, the salute. The response was "They shall rise."
There was another
Um,
one specifically for
there
the
was
stone
another
giant,
name.
though.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I can find it. To see if
It's
it's
Bale Gothguz
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one that I think they're thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But these are for sure giants and not orcs.
Yeah, these aren't orcs or ogres. These are giants. They're stone giants. They have that look. Their skin kind of looks like stone. And what you see is the female one is there's a table. There's a large table in the center room. It's a giant sized table. So if you guys are looking at it, the table probably comes up to your chin. Okay. And there's giant sized chairs around. And in the center of the table is a large cauldron. And this female is walking back and forth, taking stuff off of shelves and putting it into the cauldron. And there's some other furnishings, but from here, what happens is you all are walking by, and as the giant is approaching the cauldron again, it just kind of looks in your direction. And we're going to pause right there so you guys can figure out what you're going to do, because I am going to use the restroom. And so I
Are we
figure,
taking a break?
yeah, we might as well take
Yeah,
our break
that's
now.
fine.
It's a little bit early, but we'll get it out of the way before you guys start talking to the giants. This way we don't have to pause there, okay? So we'll take a quick 10. Is that okay with everyone?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, chat. We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Because I gotta use the restroom too.
Oh, cool.
I gotta have. I have a have. Foxy. Advice
We're
for
back.
a kid that doesn't. Oh,
Just say before you ask any crazy. Hi everyone, we're back. Go ahead. For a kid that
Oh.
what?
that can't have amoxicillin and is taking the nasty liquid one.
Mhm.
Any suggestions on how to get them to take it?
Put it in the
An
peanut
oral
butter.
syringe and just kind of squirt it down her throat so she doesn't take it, doesn't taste it.
Yeah, I tried that one. She kind of went and spit it back up. I'm thinking it's like if it would orange juice, like if I put it a little bit in her orange juice, would it dilute it too much?
It's going to make her avoid orange juice from here on out for the rest of her life because she's going to be afraid it's going to taste like that.
Oh, nummies. Okay. All right. That'll work on this child.
That should be fine though. Orange juice is bad anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Thorn, who hurt you as a child?
No, well,
I
we don't have time to talk about that. But technically, no one. I just don't like orange juice. I just think it tastes gross.
I mean, I'm not a fan of orange juice either because it gives me heartburn, but
Oh.
All right,
I've heard
giant
some people like it.
giants.
I like
Who
oranges
speaks
though.
giant?
Not me.
Orange juice hurt him? Yeah. The OJ hurt him.
I think it's Roz.
I speak the opposite of giant.
I almost deleted Roz. If it's Roz, then it's nobody. I'm not going through this nonsense.
I'm really glad that giant image is not actually a female because then there would be issues.
Why? Doesn't
one peck is kind of
Vero speak giant?
No. I don't think so. No, common dwarvish elvish. It's
Crap.
only yeah. Only Roz.
Wait. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Okay. So you were all there, right? There's a table in the center of the thing. You see this female. She's walking over to the cauldron and dropping stuff in it. Now, as I said, the cauldron is sitting on the center of this table. There's no fire or anything under it. It's just a cauldron. There's runes etched on the outside of the cauldron. You notice them now that you're closer. The cauldron almost looks like it's made out of stone. And then there is a second giant, a male. He's sitting in one of the chairs, and he's just staring into the cauldron. Like blank-eyed. As you approach, the female looks in your direction and goes... She gives you the shh. In case none of you are looking at me.
I see you.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
All right, so we're trying to make friends with the giants, and she is telling us to shush. So we should probably continue to move on and not interrupt whatever they got going on in here. Because it looks like maybe the male giant is possibly trying to divine something from inside of the cauldron. And so, would I have any knowledge of what he's trying to do?
Well, you were pretty spot on. He's using some kind of spell using the cauldron. You can roll Arcana check to see if you know exactly what spell.
Okay, hold on just a sec.
You did.
I should probably check to see what spell it is, too.
Didn't think that was going to come up, did ya?
Oh, that's pretty good. No, that was high enough. Okay. Augury?
Okay. Explain to me what that is.
He's basically trying to divine the future.
Okay. So I'm
Does
gonna
it-
kind of
Oh, sorry.
wave everybody past the door so that we don't interrupt whatever he's trying to do
Okay.
because we don't want to piss him off.
As you wave everybody past the door, she turns her attention back to the cauldron, kind of shakes some powder into it, and then a little smoke will rise out of the cauldron. It's like a bluish, purplish color. And you just see he's just blank staring into this. So she's assisting him. They're casting it as a ritual. Like you can tell just from looking at the way they're doing it.
All right. So as we get past the door and kind of out of earshot, I'm going to kind of explain to everybody what was going on in there,
More tokens
like,
are frozen.
I unlocked them.
why I waved them on.
Oh, I missed myself. There we go.
From here, you can again hear the ogres yell, like going back and forth with each other, and you notice that they are basically they're using ballistas, and they're throwing like sacks over the wall and shooting at them.
Target
They're
practice.
bored.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are throwing spears, but the spears that they're throwing are about the size of a ballista bolt, and some of them are using ballistas. And if any of you know how a ballista works, it usually they're using these ballistas almost like crossbows. So they like load it and fire it.
That's comforting.
Okay.
So
really
note
quick.
to self, don't piss him off.
Mm-hmm. That sucker would hurt if it went through you. Going back, Jinya said that she told us what was going on in that room, correct?
Uh-huh.
I mean, she told you, explained it, and yes, she just didn't
Okay.
really do it. She just said she was going to tell you.
Okay, because I had a question on that one. So, Jinya, do you think that maybe they are trying to see the outcome of their alliance, maybe?
I don't have any idea. And I feel like we probably don't want to go ask them because we don't want to interrupt.
Oh, no.
What they're
No.
doing.
I don't want to interrupt. I'm just curious.
I mean, he
Inquiring
could be trying to
minds.
divine what's going to happen if he asks that female stone giant to marry him. We don't know what he's wanting to do.
Ooh. He better have a good ring.
Better be a hell of a rock.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god. You know what? Give her
I
one
was
of the
thinking the
puns.
same thing. Thinking about it is like, how can I deliver that? And you did it. I'm like, oh, she got it. Wait, that's not how you spell that. That's how you spell that. We're behind on puns. Come on.
Rhino's half asleep over there. That is a double door to your right, Jinya.
All right.
Eh.
Still with the handles way super high up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Actually, I think
completely
that's
closed. It's not ajar.
yeah, that one's completely closed, and I don't even think it's a double door. I think that's just a single door. Yeah, it is a single door, but it's huge.
Okay. There has to be doors other than that kitchen that we can go through and find someone.
So,
I mean, there's always the second level.
Well, we haven't found the kobolds, and the first giants we ran into, we can't talk to because they're doing something. So that's kind of, we don't know where his brother is, and no, we don't know where any giants are that we can talk to. Those were our two plans.
Well, then we should go to the second level and see if we can find out some more information.
So
What?
Or any
What?
information.
What is
Um,
this over here?
to
Just
be
a hallway?
wait, to be clear, she just shushed you, and you guys went, okay, we're leaving. I just hit my microphone. Sorry. And then the kobold said, you should be feeding things or coming back, and you didn't ask any follow-up questions. So, if you're going with one-word answers you got from kobolds or a shush,
I just said that they
yes,
didn't know
all
where
your
he
plans
was.
just ended. You're correct.
Oh, I just said they didn't know where he was. Which they didn't.
Technically, wasn't one of the plans to find? I almost said Jasper. Why did I even say Jasper? Talon.
Where the hell did you
Don't
even
ask.
get that?
Don't ask.
Okay. That's not even a name in this game.
I know. Yet. Ooh, let's name the giant Jasper.
Oh my god. The giants have names.
All right, so then heading back this way. And you didn't answer me. This was a hallway over there.
A hallway?
It looks like an opening.
It is an opening. It's not a hallway. There's a opening that goes to the tower and the wall. It's just like a little nook. It's not a hallway or anything.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you're in a courtyard of a castle. So
And this door right here is a tall one too, right?
no. That one, it appears there is a smaller door cut into the larger door.
Well, then we should probably go see if we can open the smaller door that's cut into the larger door.
Dee dee dee. Dee dee. All by myself. Oh, there she is. Ah, I grabbed Ginger. Did I just say Ginger?
Mm-hmm.
Oi. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a red-headed ninja.
Do you plan on joining them, Thorn?
Yes.
All right. How big is, now that we're closer, how big is that opening? Is it like kobold size or,
No.
humanoid size?
Humanoid.
Ah.
All right, so I'm gonna try the door and see if it's locked.
So there is basically the ice handle. And you turn it, and it's just a lever, like you turn it down. It is not locked.
Amazing that none of these handles break off.
All right, so I'm gonna
The ice is as hard as stone. It does not break.
I'm gonna ask Elios to kind of pop his head in there because people are probably expecting to see kobolds. They may not be expecting to see us. Just have him pop his head in there and see what he sees.
I pop my head in.
Okay. So you pop your head in, and you see rows and rows of bunks. Laying on several of the bunks, you see some humans, and basically there's a couple sitting at the table playing cards. There's one sitting at a table reading a book. One's laying in his bunk writing a letter. And as you walk in, they look over at you, and several of them will frown. You're not supposed to be in here. Hold on, I got a little perception to see if they see the people behind you.
Wrong door.
They kind of notice, like they notice you guys in the back, but they're focused on the kobold. So you say wrong door, or just...
And I back up and close it.
Okay. They basically go back to doing whatever it was they were doing. But it definitely was a large barracks area.
All right. And that was the only door that had a humanoid door in it. AKA.
So no, it has a
What's the name of it?
giant-sized door, but there's like a little door cut into it
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
the
I mean. Is
only
that the
door
only
that
one?
has a little door cut into it.
that you've seen so
Mhm.
far. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Was the question. Well, to the stairs. Because there ain't nothing down here.
All right. If I peek down here, what about either one of these doors?
So this door to the west also has a cutout in it. That one, and then the other one is ajar. You can hear the kobolds inside cooking and doing whatever it is they're doing in the kitchen. You could smell food, like you know they're doing something. It doesn't smell great, but they're definitely cooking.
We have rations left, right? All right, so kitchen, and you said this one has the humanoid size door too.
Mhm.
Which, considering we just turned the corner, that might be the other side of the barrack.
If I had to guess, that's what I would guess.
All right, so to the stairs. If Roz would stop getting in my way.
Listen, he's not even here.
You are Roz. I'm talking to you. Eh.
All right.
Okay, which side is up?
So you guys are going upwards.
Yep.
Onwards and upwards.
We shall rise to the next level.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting there. I don't need this one. Don't need this one. Could probably just put all of you on here at the same time and then move you into the small room. Okay, so as you climb up the staircase, this one is a little bit more confined as it goes upwards. So almost like at the base, the room and the staircase started out much wider, but as it like spiraled upward, it got a little bit more narrow. So at the top, you're in a very cramped little chamber.
Well, isn't this cozy?
Almost like it wasn't meant for. It's definitely not meant for giants. I'll just say that.
Whoa! Zoomed in. Too far. Too far. My, oh my.
I feel like we're supposed to be up here.
Did you say you don't feel like you're supposed to be up here?
Yeah, there's a lot of human-sized doors
Mm.
in an
I mean,
area
technically,
that
we're not supposed to be in the castle to begin with, so
Technically,
you
she
are
is right.
correct.
So, basically, the description for the courtyard is tall, slender towers and walls of ice enclose a windswept courtyard. So, that's what you're getting. I will give you some things that you could tell from their thing. Wrong button. So, this is a tower rising up. This is a tower. This is like one big tower, kind of like a building that rises up. This is a building, small structure. And then behind you, this is basically like the peak of the center mass, the iceberg part, and there are several like paths and towers like attached to it. So like you can see there's a tower there, like looming above you, and then there's a bigger tower looming there above you. And that's all you can see from your vantage point right now because there's a big basically the tip of a mountain behind you. In the courtyard, though, not too far away in that area, you can hear voices and you can hear the sound of spears hitting targets. And very deep, gravelly laughs.
Gravelly laughs?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like avoiding arm practice.
Well, you could see them. Standing in the courtyard in that area, there's about a half a dozen ogres. And they all have like spears on their shoulders and they're basically throwing at targets. And as you come into view, lady, not the songbird, they kind of look over in your direction and they give you the like,
What do you want?
yeah, pretty much.
I'm just gonna be like, and come back this way.
You walk away from them?
I'm gonna be more on this side of the group.
Okay, so you walk away from them. Okay.
Technically speaking, because they were over here, right?
Yeah, they were in that direction.
Yeah.
So as you walk away, one of them is like, "Ugh," and the rest of them kind of like,
the others like
he starts walking towards you, walking in your direction, and the rest of them kind of fall into line behind him.
I don't know what they're saying.
Told you we shouldn't be up here.
Well, you can't really tell when you're in a staircase.
Welcome to the world of gut feelings.
That's excellent advice after we've gotten up here.
I said that it was made lighthearted of, so I don't know what to tell you. I was being serious.
All right, so they are approaching. I'm just gonna put a circle for. I don't want to move all of them onto here. They start coming over there. As they notice the rest of you, they're where's your badge? One of them says in broken common.
Did we get badges off the bodies?
I don't remember.
You did not, but you were given one.
Oh, that's right. I will produce the badge that was given.
It's not a badge, it's a banner.
The banner. I'll produce the banner that was given.
So when you pull out that, he's like, next time don't walk away. Grind bones. And they kind of like turn and walk back to where they were practicing.
Oh, Lord. Well, if they're practicing up there, is this whole entire floor just a group of them? Because if so, then where are we supposed to go? There's giants all around the bottom floor.
At this point, they seem to be ignoring you.
No, I'm talking to the group. I'm not talking to them.
I know you're not talking to them.
Well, it looks like wouldn't be any giants who would fit up here. Or any that I could see up here. I mean, the only ones that we've seen are the two that were in that other room. I don't know if there's more that we can get to.
Well, the question is, does this floor directly only go to them? Kind of making a gesture towards, without looking over there, just making a gesture towards where they're shooting or having practice time. or is it split between the two?
The two,
Out of
as far
character,
as
I can't remember what the significance of the banner was other than having passage, but I couldn't remember what type of passage. But that's out of character. I'm not saying that in character.
are the doors around here, are they human sized or are they larger?
They're larger, like they're more like ogre size, but like if you just went like this, you could probably reach the handle.
But not
Okay.
but still too small for a giant.
There are several giant sized doors, but not like in the immediate. Actually, none of the ones you could see are giant size, so I take that back. Nope,
Just point
I
out
take that back.
nothing.
This one is. This it doesn't show, it doesn't look well. This one here is giant size.
Okay.
The rest of them have a very similar like shape, but they're small. Like they're bigger, like maybe 10 foot, 12 foot tall, but you can reach the handles. They're about eye level for you.
Well, there's one giant sized door. The question is, do we want to start wandering around door to door and going through stuff with a group of ogres standing right over there doing stuff?
Nah, I'm not wanting to provoke them, but we're trying to figure out where we're supposed to be going to even talk to anybody.
Well, I mean, we've
If
got
this
the
is a-
banners, and they see that we've got the banner. So why don't one of us go and ask them if we can find the master of their household?
Does anyone speak orc?
Well, they're orcs,
one
not
spoke
giants.
common.
I don't.
Ogre. There's
Ogre, sorry.
no orc. No,
Ogre.
but you guys have all done it so far, so now it's like there's no orcs, only ogre.
They're ogres, not giants. I don't think they're related in that way that they would be underlings of giants.
Well, I'm just saying because going over there and talking would be probably nice to be in their language. I can't move her.
I would imagine that they're used to people not talking to them in their language because there are cultists all over the place.
You don't think speaking in other people's language would make them more comfortable with you?
It would,
Well, I
but
don't.
if nobody knows
None
the
of us speak
language,
it.
then
Well, that's what I was trying to ask, but I said the wrong one and I got chastised for it by the DM.
You didn't get chastised.
So
Um,
I was trying to figure out if anyone spoke ogre.
I don't think anyone does.
So
Okay.
ogres
I
don't
don't.
have.
That won't work.
So ogres don't really have their own languages. They basically speak giant.
There's only one person who speaks that.
Ah, okay.
But ogres are also not very intelligent. They're pretty dim-witted. They're considered dumb by most races. They're easy to trick, things of that nature. They're not even considered full giants. They're like the lesser giant kin. So they are like
They're the runs.
they're grunts for like as far as giants are concerned. And they do speak common. You just heard one speak common.
Well, yeah.
Like, none of you would think, oh, ogre, let's show him some sort of respect. They're basically pillagers. Like, most people would see him and want to put them down. That's kind of what you. That's like the consensus. So, now there just happens to be a lot of them. So, and you kind of sneaking your way around, all out fight in the middle of the courtyard might not be a great idea.
Well, if we ask them anything, what are we going to be asking them? Other than we're lost, where do we go?
I mean, we have to be careful.
We-
We ask to not, if they're smart enough to find it weird that we're asking questions as if we don't belong here.
Mm-hmm.
well, we could ask them where the master of their household is and tell them that we have a message for him.
And who are we hoping the master is?
Balthazar Getty. The other hail that we were supposed to use.
I mean, we can try. I
Yes.
mean, what if they tell us one of the cultists, and then I don't know who they're aligned with. I know the Giants don't like the cultists, but I don't know about these guys. Do we know? Did we learn anything that would suggest who these guys align with? I can't recall if we got any info in regards to them.
No, I think the main subject was the giants because it's pretty much giant run here. So the actual giants.
Have you
So
been
it's-
given? Were you given any information? No. Do your characters, as like members of the realm, know ogres are considered giant kin? That's
We
about
have
the
a better
only
than-
information you have.
So
yeah, I mean, we
likely,
could ask.
yeah. So likely they'll be after the Mr. Man giant, Mr. Getty.
Should we have it?
The best
Should
pizza
we?
in town.
Should we ask in common, or should we have Roz ask in giant to maybe influence the fact that we're looking for the giant, not?
I think that would be the smartest course of action.
So yeah, I guess we'll have Roz ask where the leader of their house is.
Okay. So you send Roz over there by himself. Are you all staying back there, or are you walking with him?
I'll stay. I mean, close-ish, but not like.
Oh, none of the tokens should be locked. Hold on. Okay, there you go. You should be able to move now. Position yourselves where you're going to be. Virginia, pick a square. Thank you. No, that's 4 squares. Okay, so Roz will go up to them and be like, excuse me. And all the ogres will kind of look over. When you get this further, you notice there's a lot more ogres like sitting along this wall over here, talking, and there's like dozens of them. You could also see beyond that door there is more. This is basically their barracks, and they're standing in front of it doing ogre-y things. Roz will be like, what exactly do you want Roz to say? Because I don't want to pick the words. So, what exactly do you want Roz to say?
Have him ask
Go ahead.
where the master of the house is and have him tell them that we have a message that is only for him.
Okay. So, Roz will go, I'm looking.
Giant.
Yeah, he's going to say it in giant, so none of you will understand what he says. But he's going to point at all of you, and then all the ogres are going to pick up their spears, getting ready to throw them at you.
I'm just gonna have my hands up. Like,
No, I'm kidding. Roz sold us out. So he's gonna say that, and when he asks like one part, you'll see like a couple of ogres like point. Okay. Roz does talk in the third person. I'm not doing it. So they'll point in direction, and he'll say another part of the thing, and they'll look at him and go like this.
Like wave him towards them.
Yes. Like, come on.
I guess we'll follow if he starts following them.
Okay. So a group of ogres will fall into line around all of you and start walking you this way. Come on, let's go.
You literally went this way and dragged yourself so far
I know.
before I could even react.
I did. I came back to the corner. I'll take you down this narrow little passage over here. and they will take you to this door here. This is a giant-sized door, so even the ogre kind of has to reach like at its chest. So ogres are about 10 feet tall, right? And the door is big compared to him. So just so you get an idea of how big these doors are, he's going to open the door. And I really hate that this map is done this way. But it is what it is. Okay. This is another tower. This tower stands probably about 100 feet tall. It's kind of in between the other two that you saw at the gatehouse. And they'll open it up, and you will see basically a room. In this room are sculpted with icy murals depicting cloud giants riding on giant birds. The enormous... Why is there a bed in here? That doesn't make any sense.
Where the magic happens.
It
Also in that
is.
other room, but also here.
I feel like the link is to the wrong room. It's definitely the wrong image. I don't like it. But anyway, they will open up into a room. You guys will go in. So ignore that. And they'll lead you in. Sitting inside the room is the tallest giant you've ever seen. He is probably about 27 feet tall. Has a gold helmet on, and like just turns and looks in your direction. On either side of him are a couple of ogres, and one of the ogres will start talking in giant, and then he'll look down at you. He says, "What is it you
Bowing.
want?"
I was gonna say, is bowing customary? Is that something we know, or I might just do it out of
Who's missing?
Lady M? She left, and I couldn't drag her character, so
Oh, I didn't know she left.
well, her camera went off, so I'm assuming.
Oh, did she? She didn't get disconnected. Okay. I'll drag her over there.
I'll just bow out of courtesy and reaction to such a massive, massive person.
Same.
All right. So, he has blue skin. He is actually sitting on the floor. Okay, and he is still at least 12 feet taller than you, sitting on the floor. The ogres are basically on stools on either side of him, combing his white hair. Okay, so they're grooming him. And then in the corner, leaning against the wall, is a giant morning star. Like, the head of this thing is probably bigger than Roz's body if he curled up. And for those who don't know what a morning star is, it's a big ball with spikes sticking out of it. There is a bed in here. I don't know why they would take you to his bedroom, but okay. And he'll look up and he's like, "What's this?" One of the ogres will speak and say, "Message." And then they will go and lean back, like basically stand on around the wall. So 4 ogres followed. So there's a total of 6 ogres in the room and 1 very large cloud giant.
And this conversation at this point is happening in common.
He's speaking in common, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Just
know.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's happening in common.
We've come to talk to you. I guess I'll get out.
Talk to me. What do you little ones want?
Does he look distasteful at us, I'm assuming? Slightly
annoyed. Like, you interrupted his,
His grooming.
yeah, you interrupted his, like, grooming and alone time, I guess. Even though he's not really alone.
So we're just gonna be straightforward with this and hope for the best.
I mean, that's really all we can do.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we lie to him, he's gonna find out eventually.
Fair. I was just about to jokingly be like, point to him. He told her the jag and he'll feed you to him, but I'm just joking. No, like that's a joke.
He's not a stone giant. Clearly, he's blue.
Oh, that's fair. Fair.
For true.
I guess I'll just well, I guess we've come partially with trying to understand why it is that you're helping the cult, when my understanding is that giants don't like them.
Hoping, aren't you the cult?
I look down. Oh, I guess that could be slightly confusing.
And I'm gonna say no, we're not cult members. We found our way in to try to talk to you.
He's
Trying to
gonna
You're
disrupt
really our last hope to maybe thwart their plans.
thwart their plans. I mean, the chances of them succeeding in bringing her back is impossible, but I kind of need them to make the attempt to rile up my people so that they can move against the dragons.
But we'd rather not chance it that they succeed.
Could you imagine these imbeciles succeeding? You small folk are not very knowledgeable of such things.
They've been they've been going along the countryside stealing everything, specifically looking for books and memoirs and everything that they can find to make that possible. And they found quite the collection of stuff specifically for what they're trying to accomplish.
Yes, they wish, should they succeed, they wish to appease their goddess. Well, their new goddess. Strange. Humans fickle.
I mean, I guess we're definitely looking for a way to. I don't know if we could end the plan here, but at least do what we can to delay as long as possible so that we have the chance to bolster our forces as well. And then we'd at least be on the same side in regards to trying to stop the dragons and the cultists.
So, your goal is to stop them.
Yes, at least in hopes. This trip is, if I can't stop them, delay them.
But we don't want anyone to get harmed in the crossfire, or we don't want to have the potential for anyone else to get harmed. While I doubt that anything that we or they could do could harm you or your kin, there are other beings that could potentially be harmed
Also,
if
being in a
something should happen.
giant floating castle makes it hard to run away if something
Indeed.
goes wrong.
Hmm. Sadly, I'm compelled to help them.
May
But
we ask why?
it is a personal matter. But if you succeed in wiping the cult, killing the dragon, I may be inclined to assist you.
But if we're
Do you
let's
have
say-
any knowledge that could help us
Yeah.
slay the dragon?
Well, don't let it breathe on you.
Yes, thank you.
I mean,
Do you know where we're headed?
I do.
What if we made, at least for the time being, is there a way to make this land? To delay?
If you can rid me of Razmir and drive off the white,
Razmir was the lady that wore black, right? If I remember correctly.
yeah.
That might be more feasible than fighting a dragon.
I mean, if you're looking to stop them, you're gonna need to be able to defeat a dragon. He kind of looks at all of you. If you want my allegiance, you're going to have to prove your strength.
Well, we already took care of the blue dragon guy. Not blue dragon, the dude that looked like a dragon person.
Well, then take out Rosemere and hers. And I might be inclined to change my alliance. I think we have done enough to rouse my people. But I cannot just shift sides. I can keep mine from interfering.
That would be a great help to us.
I would also be weary of the vampire.
What?
The crumbling tower. One of my guards is a vampire, but she has taken... Well, she has taken to Rosmir's organization and has been a member since before she was turned. She stalks the courtyards at night.
Good to know.
Most of us have learned to avoid her, just stay indoors. But if she catches you at night wandering about, she probably will take you to Razmir, and then proceed to feast on you.
Do you know where Razmir's room is?
Downstairs. On the lower level.
The one level down?
One level down. She is staying near some guest I have to assist in some of the repairs of my citadel.
Are they wearing red?
No, those are here to assist with the summoning. I would avoid those two at all cost.
One of them's aware of us. I don't think they're aware we're here, but one of them's aware of us.
Yes. They're here to help with the spell.
I don't know.
Is there any other information that you could give us that could be helpful for our cause?
No, I think I've given you quite a bit.
Are the stone giants also with you, I'm assuming?
Yes, they're the guests that I mentioned that were staying near Razmir's room.
Oh, yeah, well, we saw them. So, I mean, that definitely helps us narrow down.
Yes. I forgot his name. Damn it. One of them was going to consult the leaves.
That's what they were doing down there.
He was going to say his name, but I don't feel like bringing it back up.
Is there anywhere in the castle that we specifically need to avoid? I mean, it's got to be flying somehow. And I would hate
Well,
to accidentally damage something that would, cause us to crash out of the sky.
stay away from the tower. On this level, you saw it when you were coming in.
Is that the Vampire Lady Tower?
No,
Oh.
at the front of the tower, near the Cobalt Barracks.
Just do me a quick wisdom check, and I'm gonna, like as you try to cast it in there, whether or not.
How did you arrive on this level?
We walked up here from the lowest level.
Very well. When you first exited the spiral staircase, directly across the courtyard, there was a tower that none but I am allowed in there. Ginny, what's your passive insight?
I'm looking. It's a +4.
No, that all right. Your passive would
I don't
be.
think these character sheets list.
Yeah, they don't
passive
have it.
insight.
You're right. So the passive is what, 10 plus your thing, right? Does that sound right?
Let me see.
So it should be 14, but just make
It'll
sure.
be 10 plus whatever your bonus is.
Yeah, so it should be 14. Okay.
Well, actually, I'll check some things.
So Ginny, you notice that
Oh dear God, why no?
as he's talking to you, like he says nobody but me is allowed there, but like there's hesitations that just basically hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Okay. So, and I'm just asking, it's not a threat. I'm curious. If something were to happen to you, who would be flying the castle?
So his brows will furrow a little bit. There is a little bit of anger when you ask the question. Like brief anger. And he's, or maybe it's pain. You're not entirely sure. He says, if anything should happen to me, the castle will fall from the sky. Thank you for the follow.
And there's no way to stop it from falling from the sky? If something should happen to you.
Well, no. He kind of like looks at all the ogres in the room at the same time.
Would you mind telling me how the castle is able to fly?
Powers well beyond you, is what he's gonna say.
I'm expecting magic.
Of that, I have absolutely no doubt. It is a magnificent, magnificent castle. And the fact that it's able to fly wherever you need it to is absolutely amazing.
Well, my people have perfected the art. Succeed in your task, and maybe I will tell you more.
Just to confirm, Rasmir, no more.
And
at best, the dragon run off. Or at least the dragon run off.
well, I would prefer the dragon slain, but
Yeah, at a minimum runoff and no longer here.
Succeed in driving off the dragon, and I will let you each claim one item from its horde.
Cool. I'm more excited about fighting Razmir than I am fighting the dragon, but
Now, that also, all of those, and he kind of looks over at Elios, must be slain too.
not this one, and he's also looking for his brother.
Well, why?
I've come a long way to find my brother and send him home.
Well, I mean, if he's here, you're welcome to him, but the rest, they gotta go to. Vile little creatures. Though, some of them can cook.
I think
we
about
just
the smell.
rehome
I think about
them?
the smell that.
Rehome
Yeah,
the
Songbird's
kobolds.
nose is kind of crinkling. Like,
I mean, they haven't proved to be dangerous. I mean, they are a little bit cowardly, and I think their small stature doesn't help any. Plus, ogres tend to eat them as snacks. So, I would say that if you can keep them in line, fine. The humans, I prefer not spreading any more of their rhetoric.
I mean, we don't need a third returning of the cult. I guess that's fair.
Well, this is a different cult. The cult I remembered had nothing to do with dragons in this magnitude, nor were they trying to bring her back from the hells.
They came back with the higher goals, I guess.
Well, just enough to make my people, or perhaps stir my people into reclaiming their empire.
It may have been touched on, but the stone giants are more allegiant to you than to the cult.
Ambassadors, yes. They're also here to help with the repairs of the citadel.
Okay, so they would be okay with speaking to us and not divulging info. Possibly.
Well, yes, they do not expect them to get involved. I mean, if I gave the word, they would crush your head beneath
More
their
so because
heels.
you said that. Yeah, I by no means want to be crushed. But you did say that they've been the most recent ones talking to Razmir, so maybe they could give us more info on what her.
I doubt they had any conversations with Razmir.
Okay.
We all exist on this in my home, but we're not social. The cultists tend to stay to themselves. My ogres tend to stay to themselves. The giants are here as my guest. And the dragon has absolutely nothing to do with any of us, but has taken root in my cellars, and I would like it gone. So, this is like a high-level version of go to the basement and kill the rats.
High level? No, yeah, just a high level.
That was a Baldur's Gate reference. Nobody, I'm sad that all of you, nobody went, oh.
I never played Baldur's Gate.
God damn it.
I didn't play it long enough to find that.
It's the original, not the Baldur's Gate 3.
I definitely played that.
I definitely didn't play that.
One of the first quests you get in Baldur's Gate is they send you, you're walking around the Candle Keep, and you pass the tavern, and they send you to the basement to go kill some rats.
I'll just ask the giant if you would mind us, staying outside for just a little bit to kind of get our plan together and
Oh,
potentially ask another question if something arises, but
um,
more than likely not.
Well, I did
I
have a
mean,
question.
I can give you lodgings, but I wouldn't say you have much time.
I feel like Raz, it just out of the top of the head, still planning needed. That Razmir, if we can get to her room and she's the only one in there, would be our best first step.
No telling who she has. I do not keep track of the little creatures, but plan away. He'll talk to one of the ogres and giant, and the ogre will like look towards all of you and like open the door.
And Lady Amy said you had a question.
Oh, what was the question?
In say like getting rid of the dragon, if anything, are you wanting there could be a chance there was a form of destruction to the bottom half of your castle.
Destruction to
cellars.
my castle?
I don't know. It's a possibility. You're looking at fighting, so
the ice of this castle is stronger than the hardest granite.
it's not likely to have a scar or anything, so that dragon
Do your
Just-
worst.
okay.
Needs to
Well,
kick
still a
a
possibility.
chunk out of the wall. No, I'm just joking.
Oh my god, if you did though.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, they seem to chuckle at that. They think that's amusing that you're worried about it.
And it's fair. It looks like just ice to us. We wouldn't
Right.
necessarily. Yeah.
Right. So
I mean, if
it's
a
not
beautiful
like they
castle, we don't want to cause any damage.
How
Right.
did the
It's more like he took it as like a jest. He's not mocking you.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, there's nothing to worry about. Go for it. Kind
how
of
easy
attitude.
do the stalactites? Are they just as difficult to break?
Well, so I will tell you that all the frosted stone is the original. There was my lower chambers. Much of that was cut out by the dragon and shaped for him. So you'll notice the blue walls. Those are ice. If you can manage to destroy those, it wouldn't care. Originally, it was just hollowed out.
Okay. Just more trying to, planning. Thank you.
Mhm.
And I'll start walking out.
So the ogre that was standing by the door waiting for you will lead you across the way. And he'll lead you to this door over here. The one I just opened.
Oh, that one.
I can ping it. Hold on. It's this one. Yeah.
I saw the crack of light.
Yeah, I was hoping that you saw that, but I should have just pinged it. They'll lead you in there. They'll tell you careful, and he points to the window. What you see, the window basically has like a bluish ice over it. You can see through it. It's a little bit hazy, but you can see to the outside. And he will tell you, careful. And they'll pull the door. Now, this door is a giant-sized door, but he'll pull it and basically leave it a little bit ajar. Like, so if you guys wanted to pull it open or close it, you can. But he won't lock it because you won't be able to reach the handle.
Got it.
And then you can hear two of them having a conversation outside your door.
Well, at least we have a safe place to discuss. What our plan is gonna be for.
Where's Roz? I forgot to move Roz. Hold on. Whee.
Can we understand the conversation that's being had outside the door?
They are speaking probably in giant,
We look at
but Roz is here, so he can translate. they're basically having a conversation of we may get to eat some human. If you think they can beat the dragon, they're basically betting on you. And you realize you hear that they have basically been given orders to spread words that you are not to be touched unless you fail.
Well,
So
if we fail,
if you
there
attempt
won't be a
it,
body left to touch.
right? If you attempt it, and for
Motivation.
whatever reason, they will turn on you to save face. That's basically what you're hearing.
It's a no.
Makes sense.
So yeah, so as long as you're succeeding, they're not going to touch you. But if the tides turn, they may turn on you and make it worse. Until then, you're not to be touched, and the little one's not to be eaten. Also, none of the kobolds are to be touched or fed to the dragon until he has a chance to find his brother.
Well, that's nice.
Woot woot.
So yeah, so some orders have been given in Giant that you guys just didn't understand, but Roz will translate for all of you.
Well, I think that went pretty well.
Surprisingly.
So now we have to figure out how we're going to deal with Razmir, and then, at a minimum, somehow get the White Dragon to leave.
Well, you also have to deal with the red wizards and the vampire.
Did he want the vampire dead? I thought he just said, "Watch out." I didn't.
Well, I mean, basically, you have to expel the cultist
Anything
influence
that's
and
not giant
allies
related.
from this castle.
I
So-
feel like if there's falling infrastructure, like there's crumbling, like the dragon leaves or something, and Razmir's gone, the red wizards will lose faith in what they're.
Right. You could potentially cause, yes, you could potentially just, you have basically 4 separate targets, and it's your way to how to deal with them, because you have the whole group of cultists. So remember, there's cultists walking around and in place on this isle. You have seen them. And there's probably about like 30 of them. There's all the kobolds. You've seen at least 20 of them. There's the vampire, and then there's the wizards. And they said there was 2 of them, as far as you know.
Yeah, we saw both of. We heard about the 2 prior.
Right. So
Um,
I guess it would just be a matter of how you're going to tackle this situation.
because there's potential that if we get a chance where Helios can talk to his brother, he can try to have them convince the rest of the kobolds that if they aren't involved, they have the potential. They would be allowed to leave.
Yes, that's.
And
I
since
mean,
they have been referred to as cowardly multiple times, maybe
mean,
they take that
you-
road.
if you're like 2 to 3 feet tall and you're surrounded by people like 20 feet tall,
Yeah.
You're
So
just
there's
gonna
potential
be praying
there.
somebody doesn't step wrong.
right? They're just hoping they don't get stepped on.
Did anyone happen to catch the vampire name? Just that it was
I don't think
she
he
and she
said it,
runs
it
all
was
my
just-
life.
It wasn't
Yeah,
given.
They
know it though.
I just thought
I wanna go-
the deal was get rid of her and the dragon, then they'll help us. That would just help with the rest of the stuff. But
let's see, they speak common, so I guess I'll stick my head over by the door and ask what the name was. Because I have a curiosity.
You have a curiosity?
Well, I have something in my mind and I want to know the name.
What's in your mind? I'm just curious.
You'll find out once I find out the name.
That's not how this works.
it's not how
I'm
it
not going to
doesn't
voice
work.
it until I find out the name. That's a whole part of this thing.
They don't know. Wait, did you just freeze? Oh no, you're still. No, what is your curiosity? I'm curious. Because I like how you overthink things. Tell
Are you
me.
trying to rule out if it's one of your listed people?
I think that's what.
Probably we have a list of people, yes, and I was trying to figure out if it's one of the colors.
One of the colors.
We were given names and the colors that they kind of represent
Oh no.
that are kind of be needed for the whole entire rising of the stuff.
Oh, I got you. But no, it's not one of those.
Okay.
So the name they'll give you is Sandasil. So Sandasil. That's all. They only give you the first name.
I don't even know how to begin with taking care of a vampire.
It's
Has
like that's
Jinya
one
done any
additional picture
studying
we
on?
didn't do.
Wait, what did you say, Jenya?
Would Jinya have any knowledge of how to take care of a vampire?
It's possible. I mean, it's just how reliable it is. Go ahead and roll me a history check. Or a nature check. Which one would you prefer?
History.
Okay, go ahead and roll history. Let's see if you read it in a book. Stories are different, but basically radiant magic, cutting off their heads, stake in the heart, all the goodies.
Classics.
But mostly it's radiant magic and destroying their place of rest. Because even if you destroy the body, they can reform if their lair is not destroyed.
We know where that is. Or if it's not here, then she'd just be wherever she is and not here anymore. So resolved. Except we have an angry vampire.
Angry vampire, good.
Something tells me fighting the dragon first is not our best scope. Best, plan of action.
I would agree with that.
I'm leaning towards Rasmir being our first target. Just
Oh, we can
because
continue
everything
with
else
the
has.
momentum. We can continue with the momentum since we already got Cyan.
Potentially. We just have to hope that the Red Wizards are observing still and won't step in, so we can't attack them.
Well, Jaws had given us, what, 3 days?
Did you say Jaws?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because no one could go.
Jaws.
Yes.
I was like, who the hell is Jaws? Yes, he had given you 3 days when you were at the keep, but then you guys left the keep, so you don't know if that still holds.
Also, it's probably been past 3 days.
By far, you slept here 2 days.
Yep.
We
So
slept here 1 day. We
That's
spent
true.
a day in the town and then a day actually on the.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah.
Well, we're spending the second.
the inn, there was one in the inn. No, 2 at the inn. Anyway. Yep. So that's probably not a go. Since that time frame has passed.
I still would not.
How you can convince him
prefer-
again.
I don't know. Again, I don't know if walking up to them to try to see if they're willing to play ball up front is a good idea. Because if not, then it's all out the window and we're fighting everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I say we see if we can find Resmir when they're more alone than usual, maybe not surrounded by a whole bunch of people.
I would assume in their
Evening?
quarters.
evening time? Night? We just gotta watch out with the vampire.
I was
We
about to
run
say I
in-
would want to avoid nighttime simply because of the vampire.
and would prefer to not have the fight drag in tonight. Well, one, if she gets away or is loud, then there's that. But if the vampire's out and about and hears something, it'll be in there on us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one way would be maybe finding out who's Resmir attendee and kind of find out Resmir's schedule.
Oh, if she has a cobalt here working for her?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because other than nighttime, it's going to be kind of hard to nail down unless we have a little bit more information. So we can somehow find one of those kobolds that's working for her.
It would have to be Elliot's who would have to ask. Either
Mhm.
he'd have to ask the two or whoever's in the kitchen, or we'd all have to go across the courtyard again, knowing that Resmer can walk out now and go all the way over to the tower that he doesn't want us in to go next door to the barracks for the kobolds. I mean, the only time, there's not a lot of places here. It seems like she's either going to be outside of her quarters or in them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like everyone's either in their quarters or in a common area. That's all it seems to be from everything we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
So then, definitely kind of where we want to start first is with Resmir. Because we haven't really heard anything about the other ones. Haven't heard anything about Varen. Haven't heard anything about
Well, I guess we didn't ask
Norvan.
that would have been a question that would have had to been asked the giant if there was anyone else here, but um we can ask. He didn't ask us about them. He only asked about Resmir. But
Yeah,
no
he
one
seemed more
asked.
concerned with Resmir. Well, let's see if we can find out about that.
I did say that we may have more questions, so
Yep.
So,
Right.
what are you doing?
I want to find out if there was any concern about the others or if they're even here.
All right. So, when you go to leave the room, one of the ogres will kind of bar the way. Like,
What's going on?
he points you at your chest and says, "Secret."
just ask them to ask if they don't know, ask them if they could obtain the info.
I don't know. Could you ask your leader about any concerns of the other representations? Galvin,
You're using
Veron.
using a lot of big words, and they're just looking at you like, "Huh?"
Is there any other big bosses here other than the lady in black?
Oh,
White, green, red.
ooh, colors. No, just no giants and dragon and the puny
And the
red ones.
Any red ones. And the black.
You're still having the
Dragon.
conversation with the ogres, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm agreeing. It's like, okay, and the black half dragon lady.
Rasmir.
Uh-huh. Any of her friends here?
Lots friends.
Any friends that look like they're in charge of anything?
Yes.
what color?
Pink?
Like this, and I'll point at my arm, like if that's what he's referring to.
Yes. He nods.
Mm.
Yes.
What color are these? Is what they're wearing?
Oh, purple.
Oh, it's more of the
Oh, that's the
cultists.
word. Yep.
Maybe higher up cultists, but cultists nonetheless.
Out of curiosity, did anyone remember what Cyanrath was wearing? Because obviously he was blue.
He had
Armor.
purple
Was his
clothes
clothes
on.
blue? He had the armor on?
Hmm.
Okay, so no. Mm. Really quick, have you heard of any other names like Galvin?
The ogre looks at the other ogre. The other ogre looks back and shakes his head.
Nope. Mm. Varin?
Forehead?
Varin, not forehead.
Far and away.
Mm.
So, again, ogres not that smart.
Mm-hmm.
So you're and there's a bit of a language barrier. So
No, if Roz would be so kind. I'm just trying to narrow down to see if anyone's there and
Yes,
if they've
babe.
heard any of the names. So
when
I'm
has
running down
Roz
the list of the
ever-
names.
When has Roz ever offered his?
Mm-hmm.
not for some time now. Oh, so again, Roz is like, fine, and he'll start talking to him in giant, and they'll be like, shake their head and nod a couple of times, and shake their head and nod a couple of times, and then they'll just be like, oh, okay, and then they'll just go back to guarding the door. Roz will turn around and says, "He's never heard any of the names."
Okay. Were the nods to anything or just affirmations?
That we're going to need to leave the room, and if we're secret, like they want to stay out of sight, I promised we would stay stealthy, or at least out of sight.
Okay. No, so as far as they know, any of the bigwigs is not here. Even though I could have swore. Oh my god, I forgot what her name was.
I'm talking about
Talus.
Talus.
Talus had said that Varen had come over here.
Nope.
Okay.
I think they just said that they departed from that area, just not where they went.
Oh, okay.
So do we want to try to sneak into Resmir's room while they're out and ambush them in their quarters?
That's the thing. We got to find out when they're not in there, unless we post watch, but then that leaves us rather suspicious.
And also, we just have to try to get five of us in there without anyone noticing and being like, why are they going in there if she's not in there? So it's a delicate balance, but I mean,
It is
yeah, if we
indeed,
can,
but other than that, we would be fighting them in a common area where there's more likely people who would be willing to assist
Yeah.
Resmir.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we can try to see if I think if we can. I mean, once we leave here, unless we, the only one who could walk around without being a quote unquote secret is
Or,
Elios.
well, not
Be able to talk to
exactly.
anyone.
Not exactly. Unless we do want to try. Hold on a second. Invisibility.
And how would you talk to who you're trying to get info from?
I'm not talking about that. I mean for the sneaky part.
Well, I mean, the only people we could ask that would have the information that was brought up earlier was if there's a cobalt that works under Rasmir like Elios did previously.
Yeah, I was the one that brought that up. I mean,
Yeah.
there's that, but I'm talking about sneaking into the room or getting in unnoticed as a group.
Can you do 5 people?
No,
That's what I'm looking at right now.
no, we've answered this question
No,
before.
we've had this conversation before.
That was before I leveled.
I think you
No,
can
I'm
still
pretty sure it
probably
was
do a
after you
max
leveled.
of 3.
Third slot or higher, you can target one additional one. So a creature touch. So that if that puts us at what was it? Spellcast. What's okay? I lost it. Where'd it go?
So what's the highest level you can cast this, of any spell?
4th.
Okay, so you can only add 1 spell level to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what is
3.
my starting.
You could do 3. I think it's 3.
So it is 3. Then there's how many of us?
5.
4, 5.
Well,
But I don't have to be invisible because
right,
I don't look suspicious.
right,
Yeah.
there is 4.
So if he's not, if Elios isn't invisible and one other one, that would be less conspicuous than the whole group being seen going in there. And that's after we find out all the other information. It's just a thought on getting into the room.
Or if we rest this evening, I can equip locate creature and try to locate Talon, who we could then have Elios go talk to him and see what information we could get from Talon.
Well, we do know where the cobalt bunker is. He told us where that was, so it would just be a matter of Elios going to talk to them. Presumably, he would be in there. But again, we have to limit us walking around. It would be a matter of if we feel comfortable with Elios going to talk to someone, his brother or someone else, to get the information of who's directly under Rasmir, and not spending the night again and coming back as soon as possible so that we could make a plan.
What do you mean? It worked perfectly well last time.
I know, but we can't do it again here. We don't have that time.
Would Resmir be considered a creature?
Yeah. As a half dragon.
I'm thinking, yeah.
I would guess so. She's not an object yet.
And she's not an animal, so I would say yeah.
I mean, it depends on her morals. Some people would consider an animal with the things she's done.
That's fair, but yeah, no, I guess
Somebody's a bit salty.
I mean, animals are also creatures.
Right. Well, most things fall under creature category. but like the way certain spells are worded is you like if it like it's specific. Like plant animal, I think is a little bit less powerful than creature. So you could do that one first, but then you get creature because the spell gets more powerful. So certain spells like hold person, you can do that on humanoids, but it's not doesn't work on monsters. But then you get whole monster later because it's like a more powerful version. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
so yeah, I would say she would be considered a creature. I would have to read the spell to be certain, but I'm pretty sure it will work on her.
Okay.
And you've seen
Yeah,
her,
'cause
so
as I'm
you know who
looking-
she is.
Yeah, because as I'm looking closer at the spell, it wouldn't work to find Talon.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, you.
Because the creature has to be known to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to have been within 30 feet at least once.
Right.
And I don't know that we've even been anywhere near Talon, so.
I mean, it says seen such a creature. He is technically a kobold, just a very specifically named kobold, and he looks almost exactly like me.
Right.
Yeah,
so
but it says it's a specific creature known to you.
right. If you're looking for if you're looking for a type of creature, she could say kobold, and yes, it would point out all the kobolds. Actually, it would point out you because you're the closest. But if she's looking for a specific one, she has to know. She has to be able to like specify that one. It has to be known to her.
Like she has to envision it in her mind.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So I'd be able to pinpoint Resimir, but I would not be able to pinpoint Talon.
Yeah, because you definitely have been close to Resmir a few times.
A little too
Yes.
close.
No, I mean, she's so nice though.
Isn't she the one that killed me in the cave?
No,
No, she's the one that when we were trying to save Leosin and everything, she came out while we were taking his body over to her.
I don't know.
When
all
I
those cultists
accidentally
look the same
I
to
asked
me.
the question. Yeah, when I accidentally asked the question, what's a worm speaker?
So I would be willing to equip this spell after, because I believe it has to be done after a long rest.
Yeah.
yeah. If you're gonna switch spells, you have to do it after long rest. But I also, you have been told, like you do know, you've been told where her room is.
But we don't know if
It's the
she's in
switch.
her room or out in the courtyard.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm willing to do it.
I mean,
just-
the only thing I don't typically have an issue with it. Only given that if everything doesn't go right for us, you're starting it off one spell slot down. I don't know what
Well,
spell
my
level
other
it is, but
It's a level 4 spell. I have one
Yeah.
level 4 spell, like for
that's pretty
just in
expensive. If
general.
everything goes wrong, you wouldn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can it be
But
ritually cast
realistically-
over 10 minutes, though?
I don't think it's a ritual spell.
Is it not a ritual spell?
I don't know. I gotta look.
I don't
What's the
think
spell?
so.
Locate creature?
Locate creature.
Yeah.
Nope, it's one action. It's not a.
Yeah, it doesn't have a ritual tag.
That would be my concern. Because if everything goes
Us-
wrong and everyone falls into the courtyard to come for us, a fourth level of what you did before would be mighty magical.
And
Also,
we have
do
a
we
sound
know-
effect for it.
Yes.
Do we
Yes.
also know if there's like protections against magic
What do you mean?
or like sensing magic or anything like that? If they might have that ability, is like, okay, if we're not casting anything and we're the magic casters, who's casting that?
We'd have to assume that the two red wizards will know the moment that a spell's cast that it's been cast. They sensed it before. One of
Mhm.
them sensed it before. We have to assume that they'll sense it again. So, the moment that we cast a spell, we more than likely will notify them.
I mean, that's just a risk we're gonna have to take if we want to move forward with this.
Yeah, I know. I understand that once we fight, that we'll have. I mean, we'll have to cast spells. That'll be part of combat. But we want to
But
wait till.
it does make sense to wait until the latest possible
Yeah,
moment
that's
to use magic and alert them to our presence. So
Our best hope might be to see if we can get some more
The
info
little
from the
assistant.
kobolds to see if if they have an assistant, if you can get more info from them to see if she's the only one in the room, if I doubt she is, but if she's sharing the room, and we'd have to get that schedule as soon as possible to try to move as quickly as possible. We've been here for how long? A couple hours since we woke up at this
Yes.
point.
It hasn't even been that long.
Okay.
You woke up in
So
the
we still got a
morning.
lot of daytime. So if we're on a crunch, I don't think we can.
Yeah,
I
if
agree.
it's under 2 hours.
Okay. Because we definitely don't want to fight at night. We've already made that abundantly clear because of the vampire lady.
Vampire.
Vampires.
Apparently I missed the plural on that. So I like that less.
Same, right?
I was about to say, I don't remember hearing it as a plural. It's just watch
I
out
thought
for
there was
the
only one.
We took too
At
long
the
planning. They're
tower.
multiplying. They're
They're
multiplying.
They're
Well,
like rabbits.
My chills, they're multiplying.
So there's one vampire and her minions.
Oh yeah, we didn't really consider it. So okay, but they're still technically.
They're technically vampires, so they will keep saying it in the plural, but they only talk about one. Like they only name one.
Yeah. So definitely don't like that.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Let's go
let's have-
find little cobalt.
Well, that's the question. If we leave here, we ain't coming back. Then I doubt they're gonna let us come back and hide.
No, because we're supposed to be secret.
Yes. So do we trust? Do we do the thing we're not supposed to do and
Split the party.
send Elios again to just get down the stairs to the kitchen to ask?
Well, that actually brings me to another question on that. Already, Elio
Wait,
said
hold
that-
on. Answer one question before you ask another one. I'm losing track of how many questions are going on. No, go ahead. What's the question?
Well, Elios had told us that the two downstairs that gave him the meat for the dragon already thought he was Talon.
He can change his color. He's done that before.
Okay, if he does it that way, that'd be understandable. But if he goes the way he is, there'd be a lot of confusion and an uproar if all of a sudden
Well, I mean,
now
if
there's
he's,
another
I
bronze.
guess there'd be confusion if it ends up that Talon is her person. I guess then there'd be confusion. If not, but there's a chance.
Yeah, but if he's going in there asking where Talon is and they assume that he's Talon.
Oh, I said he would go in there and ask
yeah.
who the understudy or whatever you want to call secretary is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming if they, I mean, I guess, I don't know. There's too much assumption, but I mean, that's why I was have him ask who the
If
person
he gives
is.
you the
and then
color
talk
thing,
to
that'll
them.
work.
But again, it comes back to the question: are we all going to go and not return here and throw this plan in motion, or are we going to try to see if we send Elios out to obtain this info and get back as soon as possible?
Here's my thought. We have a whole bunch of ogres who are somewhat aware of the plan, and they're not very bright. And the fact of the matter is, they're probably talking amongst themselves. So eventually, somebody's going to say something that somebody we don't want to have hear it is going to hear it. So the sooner we get moving, the better off we're going to be. So I would say we all just leave out of here. Elios can go to the kitchen, see what information he can find out, and we move the plan forward from there. Because the more we sit in here and talk, the more of a chance there's going to be that an ogre is going to say something
Perfect.
that, yeah.
Do you remember
Perfect.
if there's a hallway big enough that we can tuck into while he goes into the kitchen? I can't remember what it looked
It
like.
would be the stairwell. That was the closest thing.
Okay. And we can try to tuck into there when he goes in.
And break.
Okay, so you guys are heading back downstairs.
If they let us through the door this time.
Roz will tell them that they're setting the plan, and you guys are setting the plan in motion. The ogres that are standing at the door kind of wring their hands together and smile like missing tooth smiles at each other. Saying a few words, Roz will shake his head and like walk out the door. So yes, they will let you pass.
Okay.
The odds are not in our favor.
Is that what Ross said in his
Mhm.
normal, delightful, cheerful?
Are they
The
ever?
odds are never in our favor, and it's a good day to die.
It's true. It is a good day to die. All right, so you guys are gonna make it back to the staircase. You don't have to keep moving. I'm just gonna put you back on the other map. I shouldn't have closed that one, but I'll put you back on this one, and we'll put you in the little courtyard. You should be able to just click on it since I had already shared the map with you. Like click on your find token on your character sheet.
There it goes.
So from the instructions, would this be Razmir's?
You believe so?
Okay. I wanted to make sure that I had confirmation of what I think and what my character would believe from the information.
It's a good assumption. I mean, it could also be,
I
if
mean,
you
we'll
remember,
confirm.
there was a door on the other side too.
Yeah. Well, hopefully with this, we'll be able to confirm that as well.
Yeah, it's just the giants were here. And
Right.
there was a door here, and there was a door here. So it could be either one.
So yeah, try to as far as Elias goes, try to figure out, confirm which room, who the Cobalt is, if any, working with her, and then try to get a more info in regards to when she's by herself and what her schedule is, or if anyone else is in the room with her, stuff like that. And I give him a thumbs up.
Am I supposed to change my color?
It probably might be advisable considering
Yeah,
the
just in
fact.
case your brother had the job that you did
Mm-hmm.
here. So yeah, if you want to just look like a normal Cobalt, just
I mean, it could. No, I'm not talking to Elios. I'm going to let Elios go.
I think that would be the best option.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Alter Self on myself then.
Okay. What do you look like?
I will look like a regular red kobold.
Okay. So you change colors like a chameleon. And you head towards the kitchen. So upon entering the kitchen, you do see the chaos that is Cobalt cooks running around doing stuff. And several of them kind of look up at you. And you can hear them speaking in Draconic. It's like, he must be new. I don't know him. Do you know him? He looks familiar, though.
Hello. I am new.
Well,
I
grab a mop.
I was told to find which one of you reports to Resmir?
Reports to Resmir? We all report to Resmir. What do you mean? Like, we all work for Resmir and the cult. Well, we're here for the dragon, but you know.
I mean, who reports to her, like, in her chambers? Do any of you clean her chambers?
Oh, no. She had a bad experience. The last person she had cleaning her chambers, we haven't seen him since. Well, let me rephrase. The last person that was cleaning her chambers caused such a stir that we haven't seen the one here since. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's it. I think that's right. You okay? Well,
I'm gonna grab
and he hands you a mop.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go. Well, I was told to find somebody who reports to Resmir because I've been told that apparently, since I'm new here, that is my job.
No, that's not gonna go well.
They start like sibling like prayers.
Dominus ominous. Why? Like, who's mad at you?
I wish I knew.
Oh, well, I mean, our friend Talon was her last, like, runner, and because of some person over at Nearthrin, no, we think she fed him to the dragon.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he was nice. Very shiny. And yeah, she arrived, saw him, just snatched him up. That was the last time we saw him. It's like 3 days now.
Can one of you point me to where her room is so I can hopefully do a better job and not get fed to the dragon?
They kind of look at you. One of them like looks behind your ears. It's like, nope, I don't see any, but he's really green. They walk out into the corridor and they point to the building across the hall.
Did they just refer to him as green behind the ears?
Yeah.
No, clearly my scales are red, not green.
But yeah, they point to
He's an innocent.
to the north. It's like,
The one
that building over there.
That one?
Yes. Go through those doors. Go down the corridor. First door on your left.
First door on the left.
Left.
Thank you. Left. I hold up my like.
That's what I just did.
Hand. Yeah, I hold up my left. I go left.
What?
I take the bucket and mop and I go out the door and I go.
Hey, where are you going with that? That's my stir. They never handed you a bucket. They just handed you a mop.
Oh, they handed me just a mop.
Yeah.
It smells so bad.
It smells like bad stew.
Oh.
Well, I will take my mop and I will go.
Wait, where are you going with the mop?
They gave me a mop.
Because they wanted you to stir things, but now you're leaving, so you got to leave the mop.
Oh, I thought the mop was for cleaning. Okay, I'll put the mop back.
No. The kobolds.
It could be an unused mop.
Yeah, okay.
I said it could be.
Little do you know that they use that mop for both.
Yeah, they right? So
doesn't know that.
So anyway, you leave, and as you leave, you hear like, he seemed nice. Well, he's gonna be dead soon. You sure you never seen him before? I don't. He looked really familiar.
They can't tell. I use magic to transform myself.
You changed the color, not your facial features, but thank you.
No, I said I changed to look like a red kobold.
Yeah, did you change to look red?
I go to my friends and I go, her room is this way. With very much determination.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Elios is going to commit a murder.
War crimes.
Oh boy.
Many much war crimes are about to happen. This is a big door, isn't it?
Yes.
Helios needs tea.
There's no tea that can soothe Elios's rage.
I don't know why, but I have an image of Helios because of how his image is and everything like that. Just really big, puffy cheeks going. And a mad baby face.
We're gonna need help opening this door.
Aloha Mora.
I look at the strong
it!
I look at the strong person in this group, which is Jinya.
Who also can't reach the door handle.
There's no like humanoid sized door in this one.
Mm-mm.
God dang it.
How
Body.
did
Seems
Dragonmore
like-
get in there?
I'm
I
gonna
know,
go see
right?
if the giants are done with their thing.
They're in
I
there.
mean, we could see if
There's an ogre in
Who's in
there
there?
with them too.
I'm gonna silently stand here and wait. Are they done doing their whatever they were doing with the cauldron?
As soon as you stand there, they kind of look at you. They look back over at the ogre and say a few words, and the ogre looks at you, squints a little, and shakes his head. And then they will say
I clap
something.
my hands and drop my spell.
Oh, then he starts nodding stupidly. Yes.
Can you please open the door? And I point to the east.
The female says, "Don't do it. Let's not get involved." And he says, "We're not going to get involved." And looks over at the ogre and says, "Go open the door for them." And the ogre like kind of looks and gets a little wide-eyed and go. And before he says anything, he says, "I command it." Ogre kind of like slumps his shoulders and like comes over behind you to open the door for you.
I don't want to, but fine. I'm gonna go.
So again, ogre, 10 feet tall, doorknob is like in his face, so he just reaches forward, kind of turns it, leaves it like a jar, or like opens it ajar for you, and kind of just does the go ahead.
Thank you.
Elios. Slow down.
No.
Wait.
First door on the left, right? Normal human-sized door.
Yes. Well,
Elios points to it.
it's not. None of the doors are normal human size. It's just you, as a human, you
More
can't open
human
it.
sized, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
accessible by humans.
Right. It is accessible, but it is not normal human size. Like if you look at the thing, it's a 10-foot. It's like an 8-foot wide door, so it's still fairly big.
Fair enough. Elios points at it because he, as a 3.5 foot tall, he still can't reach the handle. This one.
Elios, are you okay?
I'm going to kill her.
We shouldn't
Well,
have.
let's keep this rationally. Yes, we're trying to get rid of Resmir, but
I don't think it's a time to have this conversation. It's either act or leave.
yes, but we can't have him going in either and then causing a whole problem.
Do you think we're
I
going to
mean-
have a rational conversation? That was the whole entire plan we just had.
Can we hear
Somebody
any
please
noise coming from the
open
door?
door.
Just get
Okay.
through the
Not
door,
do that.
guys.
So you open up the
I was
door.
trying to listen through the door, but
Okay.
okay.
So
It's a huge door.
hold on. Everybody stop moving. It is a fairly huge door. Now, unlocking tokens. Elios, what exactly did you say you just did?
What?
What did you just say you just did?
I didn't say I did anything. I told somebody to open the door because Elios can't. He's physically too small.
All right. Now, somebody did click open the door. Who was that?
Not me.
That was me.
That was you. Okay, so Jenny, you would be here. At the same time you
Uh-huh.
push open the door, Songbird was like coming forward to lean. So you two were in front of the door. Because when the door swings open, what you see, basically standing opposite two large drakes, is Razmir facing the door, and she is scowling, laying on the rug in front of the door, basically bleeding, battered, is a small golden kobold. He is bound, and you can see that he has been nipped at by the drakes. And then they all kind of look up towards you. And that's where we're going to stop. And yes, Elios, it's your brother.
I figured. Elios sees this and he just sees red.
Okay, so that's what you guys see as we come to a dramatic pause because it is 12 o'clock.
And our cars are going to turn into pumpkins.
Oh no, fireball. Okay.
I don't have that spell.
All right. Well, we have to roll it.
Not with
We have to roll initiatives before, but we're gonna do that at the start. So everybody's blank on initiative right now, except for Elios, because he has his initiative from before. So we'll start the session with rolling initiatives or saying some words or doing whatever it plans on doing. But you have like a week to think about it.
I'm imagining Elios going very, very, very much Ripley on.
He starts to
Rezmir.
spark
Right?
with
Get
his
away
electric
from
Oh,
me,
he's
energy.
you
absolutely
bitch.
zappy right now.
Okay. That being said, we're back next week, right? There's no issues next week.
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so
Not that I'm
either.
aware of.
Okay, so we're here next week, and then tomorrow we are here for this campaign. We're here, get back again next week. Tomorrow we're playing. Thorn is going to be DMing, so I get to be a player. It's going to be me, Cheerful Bacon, and Rhino, as far as we know right now. So we're going to be playing campaign with him.
So, anyways, I started blast.
Yeah, Rhino's playing some kind of gunslinger. I'm playing a monk, but I'm playing like a very probably annoying monk. Like, we'll see. So
Probably.
No comment.
Yeah. So I'm getting to play a character. So tomorrow we'll be here for that. What time we starting, Thorn? 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock?
I believe you said you posted it at 9.
I thought it was 9. So we should be playing at like 9 o'clock tomorrow. So we'll be back for that, and then our next other regularly scheduled game is Saturday, where we will be here for Waterdeep. And I forgot where we left off in Waterdeep because I was thinking about this game, but I feel like they're also at a dramatic moment in Waterdeep. Or was that Dragonlance? May have been Dragonlance. It is Easter.
Dragonlance, we're doing the final push as well. Dragonlance.
Okay, so yeah, so there's a lot of drama going on in the campaigns. But it should be exciting.
Oh, we just got done. We are in a dramatic spot in Waterdeep. The majority of the party is chasing down a bad wizard.
That's right. Yes, you're trying to keep the wizard from escaping, and there's a whole chase scene that's about to happen.
Me and Biff are running out of breath, running at.
What's that?
With the golem, not like we call it with golem.
Oh my god! Yeah, you guys are behind. Like, what happened? So yeah,
everyone else is flying.
They do not want him to get away for some reason. I don't know why. What?
You were so upset when I did 60 damage in one turn. It was great.
Murder hobos. Anyway, so yeah, so we should be back for that. Before we go though, we have a couple of streamers here, so why don't you guys tell everybody where they can find you, plug your channels, when's your next event? Go ahead, Ginny, you can go first.
All right, I'm Foxy Project here on Twitch and on the YouTube. Let's see. Tomorrow night, I will be live on the Razmataz channel on the update log, going over how to create characters for the Walking Dead role-playing game. And
Ooh.
then Saturday will be episode 3 of our Walking Dead game, which is called Wildfire. So don't want to miss that. It's been a whole lot of fun, very interesting. Always fun to learn new things. So there's that. And let's see. Friday night, we're working on getting together a possible community night playing, Cosmic something or other on Steam.
Oh, Cosmic. Ah.
I know,
I already
right? I
forgot
can't
what it
ever
was.
remember the dang name of it. But it's like a cross between Fall Guys and Mario Kart.
Yep.
Oh, that's Friday?
Yep.
That's right. I
Yeah.
said I can't. I remember I'm going to be there, but I can't stay too late because I have to pick up my daughter on Saturday. So, yes, I will be there.
Cosmic Royale.
Yes. Okay, I remember now.
Yes. And then
I should
Monday
probably go
nights,
download it.
yes, you should. Monday nights, I have a watch party in my Discord for Praetor's Rejects. They are playing Achtung Cthulhu. And since I am not playing and I don't want to be super loud by playing because Bashman plays in that game, so he gets one night a week to be loud. And we just hang out in Discord and make fun of them. It's fun. It's
Oh, that's
it's a lot of fun to watch. Well, Duff is DMing and then Bashman's playing, so that's a whole can of worms. Definitely worth a watch. So, but you can find me at Foxy Project or in my Discord or on the Razmataz channel as well. So that's me.
And Songbird or Lady M now.
Hi. I'm Lady Madeline, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitch. I am a variety streamer, anything from cozy to crazy. As long as it doesn't make me sick. Anything going on mainly is right now still a little sprinkled here and there because I don't have a normal schedule, but that's going to end starting on the 13th of February where I get a normal job. So I'll be switching to evenings.
Streaming in
Until
the
then-
evenings.
Yes.
Because you made it sound like you were starting to work in the evenings.
Anyway, so we'll still have Tuesdays D&D, which actually we might not have this coming Tuesday. So I'll bring that up a little bit later. Anyway, and then every other Thursday is Dragonlance with Rhino. Then we have Sunday. I think it's this coming Sunday that we have Diaries of Dragons. Isn't it, Foxy? With Cheerful Bacon?
Yes.
So this Sunday we're going to have that, and that will be usually streamed on Foxy's pastels there. It'll be thick pastel, cheerful. I got to get a better computer in order to start streaming any of these. So there's a lot coming up. Just a whole lot of mixture and everything like that. There will be some, what's it called?
Adjustments?
Distance playing. I'm not going to be home. I'm not going to be home when playing. So
Oh.
distance playing. And that is all I got.
Fantastic. All right. We're going to go right into Monty Glue. They're playing actually Keys from the Golden Vault. They're playing one of the missions we played earlier in the year called Thieves Gambit. I think that's the gambling casino one. So we're gonna go check it out, see what they're doing. Go show them some love, give them some follows if you're not. I've never raided into them before, so it's gonna be a new experience for me too. But
I've watched them before. They're pretty good.
yeah,
Pretty funny.
I kind of like the little characters they have. I like the little drawings, so that's what made me want to go over there. So, thank you all for being here today. Thank you for the follows. One more. I just need one more so I can hit my goal. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna get that. But
I'm gonna unfollow just so you're further away.
thanks so much. Anyway, so we will see everyone hopefully tomorrow, and that's really about it. So say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Night.